sock is wet. My sock is wet. Oh, my sock is wet. Oh, my sock is fucking wet. Let me unmute myself. Yo, what's poppin'? Happy birthday, Leo! What's poppin', homie? How are you? How are you? Failed man, welcome in as well. Welcome in as well. Blow a dry, bro. You know what? That's a good idea. Wait, hold on, hold on. Damn, that actually worked. What the fuck? Damn. Oh my, thank you for the advice. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? With a hair dryer. Oh. See, that makes so much more sense. That makes. Oh my.
Chat.
I'm
actually,
so
no, fuck
stupid.
Porro. Don't bother with the streams, chat.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Porro Army. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day today. Okay, let me quickly turn on my camera. Alright. I've been very rushed for like literally the entire day already. But we're here. Come. What the fuck? What is it gonna come to do with this? What? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. I'm way too high. My chair don't go down anymore. Oopsies. My chair don't go down anymore. Check stream messages. Dude, I did! Congratulations. Happy birthday, Leo. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for you? Hell yes, bro. I'm happy to hear that you have survived yet another year. I think. Am I happy? I'm happy about that. I'm not gonna be mean today. I wanna actually be nice to you guys for once. You know, I don't wanna be mean to you guys. I don't wanna be mean to you guys. Sometimes, most of the times. Maybe sometimes, you know. How old am I, Porro? How old am I? I think I'm like 12, I think. I know. 12 years old. And this amazing beard. I'm so been watching you for almost 2 years. Not regularly, but still, I come back with different accounts every time. Because all we're made by temporary males. Okay, wait, what were the other accounts then? Because then I don't know. Now I don't know who you are. Who are you? I don't know who you are. No. Do watch time for proof. I mean, that's not gonna... Watch time isn't gonna really do much, I don't think. The quote unquote proof would be !followage and then the first account ever, but I don't think they're gonna remember. I wouldn't remember. I wouldn't remember. If I always have a different account, I wouldn't remember what the fuck my first account is. Do I still remember my first ever name? Not necessarily account on Twitch, because I actually think I've only ever had 2 accounts on Twitch. Also, yeah, I saw that Porro is an actual Belgian last name. I don't know where you... I don't even know about that. Is that actually true? I genuinely don't know about that. That would actually be really funny. That would be really funny. If Porro would be like a Belgian last name, that would be so funny. Because if that's really the case, if people ask me what my real name is, I could just say like, hey, Porro is my last name. You don't know? Sure. I don't know anyone with the last name Porro. I don't think it's Belgian. Because Porro is more like Spanish/Portuguese, right? But Porro, you're 50% Portuguese, right? Yeah, okay. And I speak literally like 4 words. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I've never been to the fucking country. But I always made accounts with unique words and no numbers. Yeah, see? So, that's what I mean. You're not gonna remember it. But welcome back, failed man. I guess I'll call you failed man. I don't... I'm just gonna call you man. I think that would be funny. I'm just gonna call you man. I don't want to call you a loser, and I don't want to call you a failed man. So, man, how is your day going? You are? Yeah, I'm 50% Portuguese. My dad's Portuguese, but I've never been to Portugal. He's never taught me the language. Do I know Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh yeah, I'm family with him. He's my brother. Wait, no, I mean, no, wait, no, cap, that's cap. We're not family. We're not even close to related to each other. No, that's not, no. I'm, you know, Messi the GOAT or something. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be very honest. I really, genuinely, absolutely, without a doubt in my mind, do not give a shit about football. Jamal Delphine Ronaldo is actually my full name, okay? Dad is Portuguese and my mom's 100% Belgian. 100% Belgian. I do know... Okay, so my mom had this weird obsession, like, some years ago. And I know that I am related somehow, in some way. She saw, like... She looked up all of the relations that we had from, like... I wouldn't be able to tell you how many years ago. But basically, we found out that we are related to Julius Caesar. I don't know what that means for me. I don't know what that means for me. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. But apparently, I would be family. I would be related to Caesar through his cousin. What's the name of his cousin? Tell my mom. She might have already forgotten. Maybe the files she... Actually, no. She has everything on paper, doesn't she? Yeah, she made it all on paper. Because she's a psychopath. With too much time on her hands. But yeah. There's that. So that's pretty cool. I guess. Just call me man. Boss me around and daddy. Leo... Listen to my commands. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I'm a good boss, but not here. Here, I'm like... Also, don't call me daddy, okay? It's mommy for you. You want to know something funny, though? When Kathy was here for New Year... for, like, the whole week that she was here... She was here with her boyfriend, right? Because her boyfriend lives here, is a good friend of mine. Oh, no, not lives here in Belgium, not within my thingy. Kathy, Radiant Angel 7. And, Grant, welcome in. You're actually third, bro. Let's fucking go. But when she was here, I did everything in the house, though, right? The first day that she came here, I did the entire, like, I cleaned everything. And I was commanding them around, because it's my house. It's my fucking house. I was like, don't go to the toilet. I just fucking cleaned there. Don't do that. Don't do it. There was a point, and they literally said, sorry, mommy. And I was like, yeah, you better call me mommy. That it slipped out, and I realized what I said, and I was like, I mean, wait. Whatever. Whatever. The rest of the week, both of them just called me mommy. Both of them fucking called me mommy. I don't know. I didn't mind it. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care. If you want to call me daddy, call me daddy. If you want to call me mommy. I don't give a fuck. If you're Belgian, you know Kevin De Bruyne, Eden Hazard, Vertonghen, Thibaut Courtois, Romelu Lukaku. So, Kevin De Bruyne, sure. Hazard is French. Vertonghen, sure. Courtois, French. Lukaku, French. I don't know who the last person is. Squishy, welcome in. Don't call me Uncle Craig, okay? I'm not Uncle Craig, okay? I'm Uncle Porro. I don't know if that's better or worse, but listen. That's who I am, okay? If I'm your uncle, I'm Uncle Porro, alright? And I'm gonna be that good uncle. I'm gonna be the great uncle, okay? I'm gonna be the type of uncle that's gonna be waiting until you're 18. I said nothing. I'm related to a very popular sage in Indian subcontinent for over 5,000 years ago. Damn! Yeah, my family till grandpa and dad lived in the same place where he lived 5,000 years ago. I have the secret name, which I don't use publicly, but I'm such a loser in this comparison. He must be crying down looking upon me. Oh, I thought something in my mind was like, okay, he's lying because he says that his dad lived there 5,000 years ago. But no, never mind. I'm just illiterate and I can't read. I just can't read, I guess. That's fucking cool though. That's really cool. That you've had like the same thing for like 5,000 years. That's really cool. Uncle Jamal Delphi. No. That's my name isn't that. My name isn't Uncle Jamal Delphine Ronaldo de Bruyne Caesar. Okay, that's not my name. That's not my name. That's some Quagmire shit. Quagmire. What is? No, wait. I'm thinking of Quagsire. I was so confused. I was like, what does Quagsire have to do with this? Oh my god, bro. I don't watch TV. No, I wouldn't fucking know anything about TV. Even if you shoved like 4 TV shows in my face, I would be like, that show aired on TV. Okay, what's the name of it? TV show 1, TV show 2, TV show 3, and TV show 4. I would get it wrong. I would get it wrong every day of the year, every day of the week, every day of the day. Wait, every day of the day, every day of the minute. Giggity git. What? Yo, guys, is this like a special language that I should learn? Like, what the fuck? What? Huh? What? What? Is this like a special language that I should be like educated myself in? Should I like learn a new language? And that's the language I should learn? I'm very confused, guys. What is the language? How is it named? And how do I speak it? What? Giggity giddy goo. That sounds... That doesn't sound right. That sounds like... Oh, what is that? The big blob in the library. The... Boo or something. Quagmire, Family Guy, Darkest Jokes compilation, or something to understand. Oh, wait, yeah, Quagmire is from Thingy, right? From Family Guy. True, wait, Quagmire, isn't that the... No, the pedo is the old one. That's the old guy is a pedophile. It's not the one in the wheelchair. It's like the... Like, I know who it is, with the big chin, and then the big face and extremely slim, small body, right? Is that Quagmire? Or is it the guy in the wheelchair? Perfect is the old guy. Yeah. Because I've seen some like darkest jokes or most offensive jokes from that stuff. I've seen stuff like that, and I think Quagmire. Yes, the red Hawaiian shirt. That's the one. The big chin thing guy. Yes. Okay, I know who you... I know now. I know now. Okay, that's Quagmire. Alright, got it. I know who it is. If you ask for breakfast after having sex previous night, a robot arm will come out of the wall and eat you. I guess I'm safe because I don't have sex. Good thing I'm a virgin. Yeah. Potato, welcome in, Potato, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Which is better, Simpsons or Family Guy? Well, I don't think I can say that because I haven't watched Family Guy, but from the clips I've seen from Family Guy and from what I remember from The Simpsons, I used to watch Simpsons. I would say The Simpsons, but that could be my nostalgia talking. Also, The Simpsons predicted shit. Like, hella shit. So they did it well, you know? They did it well. They were doing it fucking litty. Alright? They were doing it litty. Spider Pig does whatever the Spider Pig does. Fucking banger. So yeah, I would prefer The Simpsons over Family Guy. Definitely. But I feel like Family Guy's a little more offensive, right? They can get away with more, I think. Then again, The Simpsons is also so fucking offensive. Is Family Guy more offensive? I guess they are, because they make like a lot of racist jokes as well. And in The Simpsons, it's a little harder to make racist jokes, I think. Is it though? Is it though? Maybe, I don't know. Goldfish doesn't have a bad attention span. It just has a bad memory. Something that has a horrible attention span is like a little puppy, like a husky puppy or something. Those motherfuckers, they could literally, they could jump around with a ball, and then they could be like, that's a plant. Oh my god, where's my ball? The wall? Oh, it's a wall. Where's the plant? That's a particle of dust. Oh my god, I have a foot. What? Oh shit. Oh my god, I recovered. I didn't fall this time. But that's a little puppy. That's a little husky puppy. They're like, oh my god, I have a foot. And then they go crazy over their foot, only to realize that they also have a snoot. And then they're trying to like lick it. They have no attention span. Their brain is literally everywhere. John Swanson is the wheelchair Donnie. Ooh, okay. So John Swanson is the wheelchair guy. I gotta remember this. Makes more modern jokes. Are you sure? I don't think 2023 agrees with that. From everything I've seen, at least. From everything I've seen, I don't think 2023 will agree with that. The fact that cancel culture hasn't gone to those shows yet, it's actually kind of amazing. Because I feel like cancel culture would be like, hey, I'm actually, I'm a white 14-year-old girl, and I think that the racist jokes towards black people from Family Guy are very offensive towards me and my family. He's like, what? Then again, if they tweet that, I don't think their opinion is valid. I'm not gonna lie. Have you watched Nude After 2 yet? No. I've not even watched the first one. Oh, no, actually, no, I did. When it was on TV once, I did. But I heard it's fucking horrible, and they deserve it, honestly. That's for taking away the copyrights from fucking Avatar, alright? Motherfuckers. You should have left it to Avatar, the actual Avatar, the show, Lost Airbender. You should have left it to them, alright? Then again, I'm kind of happy they took it away, because now the movie isn't called Avatar. So, you know, that's also a plus point, I guess. But still, I'm happy it's a shit show. And they're thinking of Avatar 3, and honestly, what I read from it, I don't know if it's real. You guys can say, Porro, you're an idiot. But what I saw, I swear to God, if that's fucking real, right? If that's fucking real, then Avatar should get sued. So they want to broaden the horizon of the Avatar universe, right? And the way that they're doing it, they're gonna have, I forgot what the name of the species is of the Avatar, so we're just gonna call them the Avatars, all right? We're gonna call them the blue guys, the Avatars. They want to introduce the fire Avatars, and they're gonna cause trouble. Hello? 100 years ago, the Fire Nation attacked. Can you be more blatant and obvious? Why am I holding a controller? Can you be more blatant and obvious? I don't think you can. You steal the name, you steal the theme. Like, what? Hello? Nobody else seeing this link? I came back some time ago, saw your stream title saying something like, it's time, and last time I've been very inactive, yeah. The last year, I've been very fucking inactive towards the end of it. Man, I'll tell you this. This year, I'm not dropping a single day of a stream. Every single day I'll be live. Every single fucking day. I'm fucking serious about that shit. This time I'm serious about it. Chapter 2, and I have to say that Bus in Boots 2 is arguably better in my opinion. I've heard not much of that movie, to be honest. It's kind of going like under the radar, I think, right? I think so. Yeah, I guess you're right, Squishy. They can't really do much against big companies, right? But still, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. They can't really do much to it. The Seed Bearer. Oh my god. God, please no. God, please no. Let's not have a movie called... Oh, wait. Chat. You know a movie that I'm actually kind of... Wait. I want to show you a movie. I don't know if you guys have seen this movie already, but I'm low-key a little bit excited for this movie. And for literally zero reason. Because I will not watch it, but I just thought it was funny. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Trailer. Okay. I'm actually low-key excited for this movie for no reason. I'm not gonna watch it, but just the idea of it. Just the idea of it. Just the idea. Have you guys seen this one?
Medic! Oh, Jesus. What is that?
Beth, we should go.
Wait, hold on.
Millions of dollars worth of cocaine fell from the sky this morning in Knoxville, Tennessee.
There's more of this out there. They dumped it somewhere.
I'm looking for my daughter. Forest is a dangerous
I just love the title, Cocaine Bear.
Check it out. Something got into it. A deer, maybe.
You're just a bag of cocaine.
Was lost. I need you to go and get it.
No, don't eat that, don't eat that. Let's see what kind of effect that has on
The bear. It fucking did cocaine. A bear did cocaine.
There was a bear.
A bear?
It was far.
Hey, that's inappropriate.
You're safe. Bears can't climb trees.
Of course I can.
Higher, baby.
Oh shit.
Get higher, baby.
It kind of seems like the thing that stays with the man.
Okay, we're gonna pause it there. I fucking love. I just love the idea of a bear on cocaine. I don't know. I feel like that's like the kind of movie that we need, right? That's the movie that we need. No. That's the movie that we never deserved this movie. We never deserved this movie, but we also never knew we needed this movie. It's based on a true story? No shot. No shot. Was there actually a bear on cocaine? Wait, Squishy, you weren't lying? That's the actual title? No shot. No fucking shot. No shot. Yeah, the bear didn't snort it. The bear just fucking ate it. Based on true shit. Oh my god. I did not know that. I don't know if I think that's funnier or maybe it's too real. Is that funnier or... Oh, wait. Fuck, I paused the music by accident. Is it funnier or does it just hit too real? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I'm not lying, it's called the Seed Bear. That's so fucked. What? What? No way. Oh my god. That's... No, that's not okay. That ain't okay. That ain't okay. That ain't okay. That bear... Listen. That bear went down in the legend. Alright? That bear is a legend. He's legendary. He went down as the only bear to have ever done cocaine. And that bear has lived life. That bear lived life. He's probably dead now. Right? They probably killed the bear. But he still went down as an absolute legend. Absolute fucking legend. I still have this. My bottle for when I went running. Oh yeah, wait. I also need to hold on. Okay, there we go. 1807. Don't ask what that means, chat. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Oh my god. Berambe, no. No, don't do us like that. Don't do us like that. Don't say Berambe. Don't do us like that. That to the overdosing. You know what? Wait, so they never killed him actually. Did they keep him alive just to see what it like what the bear would do? Oh wait, this is gonna shoot out again, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Did they just keep him alive just to be like, let's see what the bear under the affection of cocaine does? Is that what ended up happening? He was so high that he just doesn't feel bullets. He's just omega high and just doesn't feel bullets. He's like, bro, I'm literally Superman right now. I'm so fucking high. Avatar to Seed Bearer. And Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh, wait, there's a third one. I forgot, yeah. I still have to watch the first. And the second. I should actually... Because I wanted to watch them when we still did viewer nights, right? But they removed them. They removed it off of Netflix. Which I was very sad about. Wait, why is my screen black? Wait, why is everything black? What? Wait, huh? Wait, what the fuck? What the... Oh, there we go. There we go. The bear died in like less than a day. You know what? Can we just all agree that that bear had the best bear day there's ever been? Maybe the worst, who knows, bro? We don't know what went on in his head, to be fair. To be completely fair, we don't really know what went on in his head. But I think he might have had the best bear day there's ever been in life. Generally in life. I don't think he's had a better day.
Oh. Hello? Bye.
Huh?
Oh. Hello? Bye.
But I wanted a massage. Oh wait, I don't need a massage. I'm fucking dumb as bricks. It's heart stopped. I mean, it's kind of understandable that his heart stopped, no? It's kind of understandable that his heart stopped. It's just kind of funny how a bear would be on the affection of cocaine. I just love the idea of it. That's literally it. That's literally it. I love just that thought. I honestly don't know what we were doing. I don't know what we were doing. So we'll just meet up with Ruji and we'll see what he has to say. Scarfacer's face with a bear in it. I mean, will it be the same? I don't know. I don't know. Into a drugs deal and flew over a border. They got chased and threw the bag again out of the plane together with the pilots. The pilot died and the bag landed on the ground and got found by the bear. Wait, they got chased. Why would they jump out? Well, okay, I guess. Ha! I'm starting to get the hang of this. So, I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over.
Good advice, Porro. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong.
Yep. That's still kind of fucking funny though, in my opinion. Oh, wait. He wanted to study? Oh, he just wanted to study? So I did this for fucking nothing? Because I'm already at, like, max knowledge. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. What a waste of a night. Why throw the pilot? I guess because then they could, like, if they jump out as well, they could find the cocaine easily and then be alive with the cocaine. But it makes no sense to me. I don't know. Oh, they're talking now. Shit. Well, rip.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing
No,
him
we didn't.
instead.
We never killed a soul.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought
Nope.
they were bad.
We never even did anything
never
with them.
expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Not really, no.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh, it's exam time? Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Well, shall
Oh,
we begin?
shit. Wait, I gotta pay attention. Oh my god, yeah, wait, chat, I never paid attention. Oh, no, I just skipped through it the entire thing. Okay. I don't know what a soccer ball is. I only know a football. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my screen right now, so I'm gonna say 32. That's
Ooh, we can do this.
apparently right. Big brain. Big brain. Say that it used to be different color. Do you remember? I think it used to be one color. I think you said like now football games were broadcasted with black and white picture.
Yep.
Wow. Guys, I'm so smart. Guys, I'm gonna bring 3 out of 3 baby. That was my whole day. My whole day was exam. I didn't even do anything else. Wow, what a waste of a day.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
Was it Wednesday or Tuesday?
Criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I can only say the word Australian in an Australian accent, and somehow I can only say the word Australian in an Australian accent. As in, that's the only word I can say in that accent, and for some reason I always say the word Australian in an Australian accent. I don't know. It's the only word and I can't say it normally. Everything else is I don't know. For the rest, I genuinely can't do an Australian accent. I can say like the classic thing that not a single Australian says anymore is, "Oh, let me put some shrimp in the barbie," but that's not Australian. Like they generally have never said that in their like last like 20 years, maybe 15, maybe 10. I don't know. Justice availability Wednesday evening. Okay, Wednesday and Saturday. Okay, Wednesday and Saturday. That's when I have to be here. Fans to Australians. I know. They don't even say that. So it's like I don't know why we consider that like an Australian accent because it's genuinely not.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Yeah, he's so admirable.
If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Oh, it's gonna be another exam, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything for today either, right? And then tomorrow's gonna be the same thing. Who conducted executions? Well, his name is literally.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
What? That's literally the maker of it. Some guy named Guillotine invented the guillotine. And I said this before, and it was literally correct. Oh, who conducted executions using this device? Motherfucker. That's literally 17 million people. So many people use... Nah. That question is literally rigged. That question is literally rigged. Like, literally rigged. Literally rigged. So many different people did that. So many different people did that. Like, every king did that. Every king. Not even king. Every person with power did that. What? What? That makes zero sense. What's the reason that most people cannot become cormorphant fishermen of... Sorry, homie. What in the, like... There. Alright, well, fuck me in the cock, I guess. That question was so rigged, by the way. Yeah, okay, I'm just not gonna be able to even do anything, because it's gonna be, yep, alright. Another day wasted. I'm not gonna have the true ending. I already know. I don't think I can. I have literally 1 month now, and they're denying every Akechi opportunity that I have. No, chat, no. Chat, no. No, she did not say that. No, she didn't.
For real? You gotta
No, she didn't.
Oh crap. You think so?
No, she didn't.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
What did you say? There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief. The fuck? Well, he's lying to you, because none of us would be so stupid, right?
Class, let's get started.
Wait, Ryuji exists. What is the meaning of robota, the emblematic root of robot? A mechanized doll.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Well. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Dude. Dude. What in the... Three melons in the Atlantic.
Doesn't look like it'll work.
I thought it was stupid enough. Why would they put that on there, man? It sounded stupid as fuck. I just thought maybe 3 melons in the Atlantic represent something. Yep, alright. Last day of the exams. Whatever. Fuck me, dude.
Police are here again?
Yep, they apparently
seems
are.
like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
What?
Seriously?
That could never
The
be.
same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
That could never be. Failed true ending because you failed class? No, that has nothing to do with the true ending. Oh, like that. No, yeah, like that. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. You're right. I didn't read this. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna read it then. Yeah, I was on my way to failed class, you know.
It's open.
I don't understand anything happening. Wait, hold on. On the screen. Yeah, it's a very like story-based game, but you can just hop into it and then just kind of just look at the cute girls and amazing scenery, I guess. But basically, we are phantom thieves and we steal hearts of bad guys. And the bad guys now killed someone who we just saved, aka stolen their heart. Stealing their heart basically means saving them. It's a weird way of like saying it, but we basically saved them. And they killed them right after we saved them, like literally 2 minutes afterwards, maybe even 1. And the whole world now thinks that we killed them, but they don't know it's us, right? So they're kind of like trying to arrest us now. And this is all like quote unquote in the past. And in the present, I am now arrested and I'm doing my story. However, I don't know what the present is. I don't know what date it is. So, I don't know where this is gonna go. Yo, Polaroid, welcome in, homie, welcome in. How are you today? How are you, brother?
Welcome.
Ah, so you're the 3rd year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though.
There's a lot of talking going on.
It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. Not like this. Okay, been hanging out with the homie all day. Sheesh, you having fun, Polaroid? I'm assuming you have. No bad guys, only anime baddies. Listen, I've got 2 girlfriends currently in the game, and I'm gonna have to say there might be a 3rd on the way. Well, listen, they're pretty fucking baddies. But there's only one girl that has my heart, and that's Makoto. You'll see her very soon, I'm pretty sure. She literally has my heart. She's the perfect girl, in my opinion. And I may or may not be slightly in love with her, but we'll forget about that, and I never said that, okay? I never said that. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just a sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes.
Me and her went to my grandma because she called big mistake. Oh no, what happened? Basically some high school students think this is an Isaki, what is Isaki anime? I don't know what that means. And they were simply eye mask and somehow their identity is 100% concealed. I don't know what that means, I'm not gonna lie.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
Oh, wait.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, Didn't you ever feel lonely? Oh wait, that's Maruki. Fuck. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? You playing with one hand? 2 hands. 2 hands. I play with 2 hands. I can't. How do you hold your controller with one hand? I can't do that. Fuck. Absolutely no. My grandma was interviewing her. She was asking about our wedding and how many kids we plan to have. Yep, that sounds like grandma stuff. That does sound like grandma stuff, to be fair. Please tell me you were gonna say our wedding is in a week. We're gonna have like maybe. We're thinking of 69 kids. Like that 69 seems just the nice amount of number for kids, you know. No. What? Squishy, please. The fuck? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. Huh? Hey? Huh? Where? Huh? What? What's happening? Whoa, what's happening? My entire fucking thing is bugging out. There we go. Haha, no problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Can we just quickly stand on Maruki again? He's such a nice guy. I fucking love Maruki, bro. We all stand Maruki. Alright, I don't care. L plus ratio. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You,
Damn, let's go.
I'm not worried about
She
the
the
garden
goat
in
for
case
real.
you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I
Yeah?
mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Alright, share it with me, baby. Share it with me.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath
His company,
has been
okay.
difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Well, if I can give you advice, just listen to me, alright? For fund management, everything, just how about you give half of it to me and I'll manage it for you. Yeah, you know what? 75% to me and I'll you know what? 90%. It's gonna be hard for me, but I'll be able to pull through, and then you can relax a little bit. Just give 90% of the funds to me, and I'll make sure the company works good, well, correctly. Trust me, trust me. Want to get married?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you.
Get married in
It's
2025 and would
I
have
know I'm
3
the
kids? That's
president's
all she
daughter,
wants.
But
Oh,
I never
damn.
thought I'd actually end up involved
She actually
in
was,
company
she was
business.
ready. She was ready.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers
Okay.
my father employed.
Fulleroy, this is what you do now, right? This is what you do now. Talk to the homie. Talk to the homie. 2025, set up a fake marriage. Set up a fake marriage. And then tell everybody, tell your mom and dad that you're gonna marry her. And then tell your grandma that she's also invited. And just keep it at that. No more. Just that. Alright? Then you're gonna marry each other. And then they're gonna think that you're actually marrying each other, right? And then you keep that up. You keep up the scheme. And then you get 3 kids with her, right? You get 3 kids with her, just so your grandma thinks that you two are together, right? And then already thinks you're gonna perfect. And then you can just do whatever you want in life without your parents or grandparents ever nagging. And then all you have to do is you have, like, let's say a day of marriage, and then 3 kids. That's all. And then you can live your life, and then you and the homie, free to do whatever they want. You and the homie, you both of you can do whatever you want. All right? Just like that. And then, even if there's no romance, you gotta think about it this way. You've just married each other, so now, I don't know how it is in your country, but you'll get benefits. You'll get marriage benefits and taxes and jobs. You'll earn more. All of that kind of shit, because you're married. It's big brain. It's big brain. It's actually clever. It's actually fucking clever. Alright? And then play chicken with her. The first person to back out of the marriage loses. And they lose all their money. So you'll stay married for a long time. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. It's a flawless plan. You'll get benefits. You won't back out because you'll get money. You get all of her money. Like it's perfect. It's the ultimate scheme. You're a male. You can't divorce. Take the kids and half the money. What does that have to do with me being male? That's nothing to do with me being male, though.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets,
different culture,
stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
That's what money does to you.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
Is it not morally right, though? Because you'll gain benefits, and she'll also gain benefits. You know, you're benefiting from each other. Courts are biased to females. I think that's not true, though. That's not true, though. Courts are not biased towards females. If you're living in like the more oppressed areas, if you're going to court with a female and you're a male, you'll always win because you're male and she's female. And in normal areas, they are looking at it objectively. So, in divorce court cases, I don't think so. You know, maybe it does depend on the judge, I guess, yeah. I think, because the facts, I think, might be that females win more than males in divorce cases, but I don't think they're biased towards females. I think it's more so, like, I think a woman is more prepared to take precautions than a man is, right? So, like, if a man and a woman would marry, the woman would already in her head be like, okay, I need to keep everything, because if we were ever to divorce, let's hope not, but if that were to be the case, I need to be prepared for it. And the man would be like, she ain't gonna leave me, I need no worry. And then divorce happens, and she's like, okay, I got that, and that, and then the man just there's like, yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck. That's a good point, actually. So I think that's kind of it. Fair, Fulroyd, fair. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm never marrying anyone unless I genuinely believe they're gonna be like the one for the rest of my life, and that's gonna be like after like maybe 5 to 10 years of a relationship, you know. What benefits would I get? That depends on where you live. I know in a lot of countries you get like more money, less taxes, like stuff like that. Those are like benefits you'll get. Because I know, where was this? Was this in America or in the UK? Where two dudes married each other. Best friends. They just married each other because they get benefits from it. They had zero relationship. They weren't gay in the slightest. But they married each other so that they could have benefits. And more money. And then they just lived together as homies. I know that because that was like a very big thing. Because they got discovered, right? but they couldn't do anything about it because they said like, yeah, well, we married each other, so what do you want to do? Like, you want us to divorce and lose benefits? You can't force us to. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. For my wife and my kids in Islam, my money is her money, and her money is her money. Wait, really? My money is her money, and her money is her money. Is that the case in the Islam? No, I don't want to sound like offensive. I thought it was the other way around. Because I know the Islam is a lot more respectable towards women on paper than like Christianity is, or the Bible is, I guess. But I thought it was the other way around, because a man can have multiple wives, right? I did not know that. The more you know. Alpha move, true. Those boys, absolute alphas, I guess. Because a man can have multiple wives, so I thought it was the other way around. Huh. The more you know. The more you know.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint.
Oh, but wait. Is that a thing? Because women can't do like. Are there a lot of jobs that women can't do? And do women earn the same as a man? Because maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Maybe men just get more. So because a man, fuck my back. I've had a lot of back issues the last 3 days. Or 2 days, I guess. Because a man can get more and earn more, so a man is assumed to just be able to take care of another, when a woman is not assumed to be able to take care of a man. Yes. Fuck. Because that then does make a little bit of sense. Okay, my back is like in extreme pain right now. Hold on, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna grab a pillow. My back is in extreme pain. I'm not even capping. I wish I was. I really wish I was. There we go. That's better. That's better. Lay down a little. Laying down doesn't help for me. If I lay down, don't ask me how, but my back will like curl upwards, and then it starts hurting more. I don't understand. But like if I just lean into the pillow, it's like a softer surface, so it will do like better at least. There's no wage gap in Islam. Everyone is supposed to be treated equal. Islam, both a man and woman can do it. But that's on paper though, right? Because this is gonna sound really funny, but I've read more of the Quran than I've read from the Bible. And I know on paper, a lot of things that is happening in like Islamic countries is kind of against the Quran. Funnily enough, but money, I guess. They delayed your payment? What the fuck? Tell them you need it. Like. Because, I don't know. I just feel like political issue, like, it's just political stuff, I guess. And I don't know much about it. From what I've read, I know, but not for much else.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure, Haru.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique
Yeah, because the
talents.
Maldives you'd never heard of stuff from, so...
How about this?
Because people running the country would often...
I'm actually quite skilled at it.
would often like use their power to do negatives, right? And then say, but it's what the Islam wants, but it's what the Quran says, but it's not. I don't think those people have ever read the Quran. Because it's the same thing with Christianity. A lot of things that is in the Bible, people just literally, like, Christians don't listen to. Older wives create issues for some males not being able to find a woman to marry. Actually, that is, yeah. How does that work? How does that work? Yeah.
I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Because rich men will just have 4 wives, right? And then poor men, or like average, would just literally never get a wife because there's no. Because there's not gonna be enough women then, no?
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything.
Listen, I don't want anyone to be offended, okay?
Like, that's right.
Or offended, I guess.
I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home
Can you shut up about your vegetables for a second? I don't want anybody to be offended, okay? But I'm open about this, right? I don't believe in any kind of religion. I respect religion. Don't get me wrong. If you believe in what you want to believe. But that's exactly why. I think like religion is like, it's very weird, and I don't know. In a lot of cases, there's a very easy way to argue against a lot of things, especially if people are arguing against it, because a lot of people say I'm part of this religion and then don't know half of what they believe in, and then argue that and say that that's not part of their religion, when it is. It's just people in it. Maybe it's just people that I hate, I guess. Because the rules sometimes are really stupid, I think. Committee committees set up in a Maldives, so if the president wants to make a new law or do anything, he has to get things through it, estimating scholars. It's okay, but not recommended. It's like marry your cousin. You can marry your cousin. We would just never recommend it. You know? If you want to marry your cousin, go for it. We would just not recommend it, you know? On the recommended page, we got like 4 other women. Are you sure you want to? Are you sure you want to? You want to fuck your cousin? It's like yeah. It's okay. It's okay. it's okay.
You still
I choose
have some
for this.
time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Do the women have choice, by the way? Like, let's say a man has 3 wives and he wants to marry a 4th.
I grew these right
Can she
here
say
in
no?
these very
She doesn't want to.
And harvested
I'm
them
assuming
myself
yes.
not too long ago.
Right? I'm assuming yes.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
by all means, go do it. Okay. But it's not that do heavy say, okay, good. Okay, good. It's not that the man is like, I want to marry you. And she's like, no. It's like, well, too bad. Okay, thank fuck. Because I assumed that, but I think I've heard stories of that not being the case. I just never wanted to believe those stories. And I'm glad to say that I didn't believe them now. Because they're apparently not true. So, thank fuck. Thank fuck, man. There's no consistency to their colors or shapes, but how do they taste? I want to try them, sure. I don't know what I'm trying, but I guess I'm trying it.
You like vegetables?
I love
That's good to
vegetables,
know.
actually.
But to tell the truth,
Any vegetable lovers?
I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get
What is
Sakura-san's
that?
opinion on my
Full-Rose,
vegetables.
what is that?
Do you think I could bring my next harvest
Wait, who? Sakura. Who's Sakura again? Was that on Sakura?
over to your cafe?
Oh, Sojiro. Oh no, Sojiro Sakura. Yeah, Sojiro. It's Sojiro. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
What is mare?
I'm
I don't know
sure
what that is.
Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
That is no. Man, that is indeed a case. If I were to fuck my cousin or my sister, our kid would be fucked. Our kid would be fucked. Fucked. Our kid would basically have the same outcome as someone who's vaccinated. That's an anti-vax joke, by the way. I'm not anti-vax. I'm very pro-vax. Please vax your kids, please. Don't be an idiot and then be an anti-vaxxer.
Congrats on
surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
What? That sounds stupid as fuck. That sounds stupid as fuck. The woman gets to choose the price. There has to be a limit to that, right? Like a percentage limit on based on revenue.
More importantly,
right?
what's this you want to talk about?
Like she can't just say like, oh well, for you to marry me, I want to get 5 mil. But I don't have 5 mil. Too bad. But I thought you loved me. I do. I love your money. Like, surely that's not the case.
You
It has to be a
said that
percentage
something was on
maximum.
your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
QAnon? What does that mean?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Wait,
The
what?
code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
Okay.
And that means...
That sounds so
A
stupid
code
of
is
a
like
law. I'm
your
not gonna lie,
fingerprints.
Fulleroyd.
No matter how
I agree
you try
with
to
you.
disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
I agree with you. That's a stupid rule. That's a fucking dumb rule. I think that's a very dumb rule. I think if you're marrying each other, at least in like if I were to marry my my girlfriend, right? I think first of all, I'd want to have a marriage that both of us agree on. And then I would make a savings account for our marriage. And then let's say over the course of 3 months, we both dump in it as much as we want and kind of just be around even, right? Let's say I earn 1.7k a month and she earns 1.5 and we have a pot of 1k, right? I would put in like 600, she would put in 400, right? Because I earn more than her. So I think that would be fair. I think it would be fair for me to put in a little more because I earn more than she does. If she earns like 2k a month and I earn 1.5, I think it's fair that she puts in 750 or like let's say 700 and I put in 300, or she puts in like 600 and I put in 400. I think that's fair because the one that earns the most, I feel like should be able to put in the most money in the marriage and then kind of balance it out like that. But I wouldn't say, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna marry, like let's agree to a marriage, and she'd be like, okay, I want 2k from you. And I was like, how about no? How about we spend 2k together on our marriage and honeymoon so we have a fantastic time? And she's like, no thanks, I want to get 2k from you, or else I'm not gonna marry you. It's according to the law. I'd be like, okay, well, fuck marriage then, I'm never marrying anyone. But we can stay together, I guess. I don't think that's, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, FMGT is Q8 and oh, okay, I see. Nah, man, like, anti-vax, dumb as fuck. I don't know, man. It's like borderline flat earthers, okay? Borderline flat earthers. Sharia law, I don't know what that is. It's just how it is. Fair enough, like, it is what it is, right? It is what it is at the end of the day. What are you or me going to do against it? I mean, I guess what you could do, right, is like, to the sense, I don't think you will ever do this because it could very well be looked at betraying your culture and beliefs and everything. Like, leave the country, live in a country that's not Islamic, and then just live by their laws, I guess. But you know, like, it's just avoiding a situation and changing your entire life accordingly. I don't think that's worth it in a lot of cases. Oh, okay, so marriage is also an option. Okay. Bro, dude, you know what the perfect girl would say to that, to the mayor situation? The perfect woman would say, this is what a perfect woman would say, right? According to the mayor, I demand money. I can demand money from you for a marriage. Give me 69 euros. Perfect woman, right there. If you're Muslim, you must abide by the Islamic laws. I'm gonna be very honest with you, but the answer to that is no. I'm gonna be very honest with you, okay? Because in a lot of European countries, due to like marriage and everything, like, so for example, we have 3 ways, or Well, I don't know actually for Islamic. But if you're a Christian, you can marry in front of the church, right? If I'm marrying, it's not in front of the fucking anything, alright? It's by law. And by law, you don't own anything. If you do, because I'm assuming if you marry by Islam, correct me if I'm wrong, it's at or in front of a mosque, right? Right? That's it, right? I think? So, if you were to marry, let's say forward, you come to Belgium, right? And you meet a girl here, let's say that is not Islamic, right? She might say, I don't want to marry in front of a mosque. She might say that. I don't want that. So, then, you can just go to the court, say we want to marry each other, and then you marry each other. And then there's no, like, law that's there in place. There's none of that. You get married in a regular courtroom. But yeah, in an Islamic country, in court, indeed, you might be right. They might say, like, they might still put it in because it's their court, right? Islam is in their court. But like in Belgium, France, the Netherlands, Islam isn't in our court. Christianity is also not in our court. No religion is in our court. Our court is just the law, regardless of belief. So if you were to go to a different country, you can definitely get away with not obliging to that rule or that law. Like 100%, I guarantee you that. But I don't think you can like, you know, go on a holiday, marry in Belgium, not have that law, and then go back to the Maldives and just be like, oh yeah, we married in Belgium, so we didn't have to do this law. Because everybody's gonna look down on you, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Do you not respect our traditions and religion? Everybody's gonna hate you then, so. But in Islamic countries, I think it's the same as in like heavy Christian cultures, right? Because I know that there's cultures where you have to marry in front of the, or sorry, countries where you have to marry in front of the church and have to oblige to all of those rules. But yeah, she'll probably ask for myrrh. If I marry a Christian woman, I don't think she'll have to pay myrrh. No, a Christian, if it's a Christian woman, she might actually ask you, can we marry in front of a church? And I don't think you would want that, unless you maybe don't care, I guess. But if my girlfriend says marry in front of the church, I'm saying no. I'm straight up saying no, but she's not gonna ask that, because she will probably at one point ask me, when are you gonna ask me to marry? And I'll be like, maybe one day. Just know that it's not gonna be in front of a church. But I'm gonna make her wait, because I don't know. I want to make sure she's the one. I don't want to go through like fucking divorces and all that bullshit. But if it's a Muslim girl, like a heavy Muslim girl, she will most likely indeed ask for it, because you're also a Muslim man. Like, if I have a Muslim girlfriend and she'd ask me about that, I also would say no, because we're not doing a Muslim wedding. You should know about that, because I don't care for religion. I'm an atheist. You still believe in what you want to believe, but I'm not obliging to the laws of a religion that I do not believe in, right? But if you're marrying a Muslim woman, you're probably gonna fall under the law, the Islamic law, I guess. But non-Muslims do not apply. Man, I can guarantee you, non-Muslim countries definitely don't listen to Muslim laws, because they have their laws set, and they basically say, if you want to go through your religion's laws, that's your choice. You do that. A Muslim cannot marry an atheist? Well, then I know a lot of Muslim people that aren't Muslim. Let me tell you that much. Let me tell you that much. There's a very big, like, culture difference. Once you get to, like, more, I guess, I want to say first world countries, but that technically, that technically still involves America for some reason. And I know America is not that case, so. Christians ain't Jewish? Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Damn. Dude, I'm not kidding when I say this, right? And again, don't be offended. Please don't be offended. I don't really respect religions that much, but if there's one religion that I respect that's still alive to this day, it's probably the Islam. I don't know. It's just they have everything covered. Christianity is probably the one I respect the least. Just because they are so fucking self-centered. And I hate them. And the Islam actually respects everyone. Or mostly everyone, I guess. Can you be gay in the Islam? I don't think so, actually. But maybe you can even. I don't even know. I think you can. Can you? I don't even know. Oh, that's also marriage. Oh. So like a honeymoon. She can also just ask for a honeymoon. Religions we can marry Christians. Oh, okay. So like, let's say you cannot marry. Let's say the Romans and the old Greek were still alive, right? You couldn't marry them because their religion is completely different, and they don't just believe in like. Because technically, like, well, I'm saying technically, if you were to mirror it, your Allah is their God, right? Or whatever the Jews believe in. I forgot what the name of it was. And so you can kind of like mirror the religions, at least in some senses. But like, you can't just say like, Zeus is the same, right? Poseidon is the same. You can't say that really. So I guess that makes sense.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
So they're like, so in the Islam, it's kind of like, we know that you're gay. We respect that you're, we don't really respect that you're gay, but you do you in it. It's just not recommended, so please don't be gay. It's kind of like that. It's like a, we can kind of understand that you're gay. We are a little gay ourselves, but not gay. So please be like us and fight your temptations and don't be gay. But we know that you're gay and we don't mind that you're gay, but just don't be gay. Don't be gay. But we respect you even if you were gay. Just don't be gay. Please. It's like giving the hint to not be gay, but if you're gay, you're like, okay, what? Okay. I guess you're gay. I guess you're gay. Incento, welcome in, welcome in. The fuck's going on? We're having a religion talk. Yeah. About like Islam and stuff. Because as much as I don't want to get political, it is nice to like still know more things about our religion. Where to I ever get into an argument with someone that is religious of the Islamic culture, and they say, this is what the Islam is all about, I can say like, no. No. Because I love proving people wrong, and then in order for me to, as an atheist, be arguing religious people, I also need to know about religion, right? But I'm only gonna argue religious people if they're wrong. Just like anyone else. If anyone's wrong, I'm arguing you. If you're right, it is what it is. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, and I'll admit it. Times of Romans, nobody cared for this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Men killed men, took women, no matter if rank or not. Yeah, but if we're, yeah, I guess. No, then again, the Romans converted to Christianity at the end, right? Because of some fucking moron that completely fucked over the entire Roman culture. It's a really interesting topic. I think religion is a mix. I think religion, to me personally, is really boring. But knowing about religion and like seeing how the religion itself, like Islam, Christianity, and all that, function within their core is very, very fascinating to me at the same time. It's like boring to like talk about in a one-on-one conversation for like an hour or two, but it's really fascinating to see like how a culture based on a religion acts, and kind of like understanding like they act that way because of this, they do this because of that. And then I can like, because I can say, for example, the mayor thing, it's bullshit. It's complete garbage. It fucking sucks. It bones. It sucks dick. It's the worst thing that I think I've heard of the Islam ever. But it's interesting to know that that is indeed how you function, and then it makes sense because of the way that it's kind of like treated. And I don't know. It's just an interesting perspective. Dyer, welcome in. Smash. Makoto is mine. Stay the fuck away from her. She's mine. Okay. This girl on your screen right now, at the bottom right is, or bottom left, is mine. Stay the fuck away from her. If you're smashing her, I will literally make sure that's the last time you've ever smashed anyone, and I will make you eat your dick in a hot dog bun. All right? Anyways, how are you, Dyer? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I had a whole rant thrown at me yesterday by someone from a slavey country for being trans. So I CBA to listen to it. I think trans is a lot more difficult to understand from religion perspective. Because they already struggle with gay in a lot of fucking senses, right? In a lot of cases, they struggle with gay. I think trans is like... If you're very like in your religion bubble and you refuse to get out of it, I think it's very, very hard to understand a trans person. Very hard. And I think they'd be on the edge of their seat to just fly at you. Because a lot of people that are in their bubbles are very close-minded. I don't like to talk to, like, Fulleroy isn't close-minded, I don't think, at all, right? He's very open-minded, I think. And I know a lot of people, especially like in Belgium, a lot of Islamic people are very open-minded to like talk about it. They're not easily offended and all that stuff. From what I know, like in terms of friends and acquaintances, people that I went to school with and all that stuff, and their parents as well. And I feel like in more of the top half of the African countries, they'd be a lot more unrespected of it because they don't really live outside of that world. If that makes any sense. Long time in history, we were a Buddhist country rather than an Islamic country because a man from Morocco came here. Buddhism is still such a myth to me, and I don't understand why, because I really like it, the idea of the religion. And it's such a myth to me still. Maybe I was talking about the guy. The guy? Oh, you can smash him. You can smash anyone on my screen, excluding Makoto and myself. Not me and not the girl that's currently talking. Anyone else on the screen, the other 3 women, the 3 guys, the cat, if you're into cats, Shane Dawson, you can smash Morgana as well. Man, I'm gonna say this right now. Every single extremist will always twist things. And there's a big reason why any community is hated is because of extremists. Like, in LGBTQ, there's a bunch of people that are like squishy, really nice people, really amazing people to hang around with, to talk with, just people like you and me, literally just like you and me. But there's like this 5% that just gets offended by every, like, if I'm saying like I'm gay, they'd be like, no, you're not, stop fucking acting like you're one of us. And those kind of people talk for the other 95%. Because the other 95% is just like you and me. They don't say a word. They're just normal. You know, you wouldn't even know that they're gay or trans. Or there's a lot of people that are trans that you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even tell. If you saw it in IRL, you'd be like, oh my god, it's a hot woman. And then he talks and is like, hey, what's up, dude? It's like, whoa! Whoa! Okay, didn't see that coming. Still hot though. But, you know. So, it's always the 5%. And that same thing happens with like religion stuff. With everything. There's a 5% that will always talk too loud and make a bad name for themselves. For example, with the climate change extremists right now that are like taping themselves to the fucking roads and everything, they are currently talking for all of the climate activists. And they're very, very horrible people. Very, very horrible people. Very bad people. Because all of the climate activists, they would just be like, let's just protest whenever something happens. Let's just be there, show some support. And let's just do our thing and, you know, recycle. And let's be good for the climate. And then these 5% of idiots throw beans at paintings that and tape themselves to roads. Also, the climate activists that tape themselves to roads are, in my opinion, and I'm not using this word lightly ever, the most retarded people on earth. Because here's a little thing. Here's a little fact about you know, the oil that they're going against. The longer that they stay on that road, the more fuel gets burned, and they'll achieve so little that all of the people that are now waiting there are going to tank up their cars sooner which means they use more oil. So if anything, what they're doing is counterproductive to what their ideas are. So it's really funny how stupid they are. And I've always laughed at it. But yeah, ask me about, and ask me whatever I can. I'm still young, so I'm not a scholar in Islam. It's a pretty good scholar in social media. His name is Mufti Meng, and he is an amazing person. I've met him. He's very nice. Fair. I might have Portuguese ancestors. Hey, yo, full word. You and me in Portugal. Let's go. Now you're Muslim. I mean, I wouldn't mind either, because my ancestors were Christian. My family, actually, from my dad's side, is hella Christian. My auntie has talked to me many a times about how God did all of this, and how God does that, and how God does this. And I always just listen and nod. Right? She wanted me to go to church and everything, and then I was like, yeah, I'll think about it. Maybe one day I'll go to church. Never been to church. I've been to church a couple of times. For my sister's wedding, I went to church. I literally, you know how in church you have to like dress properly, suit and all of that stuff for like a funeral, right? Like a funeral at church. I'd never met the guy that died. I was just there because family. I literally had I was dressed in tie-dye, blue, white, and gray tie-dye shirt, joggings, and then a hoodie, and I was wearing my hoodie over my shoulders. I had a hat on, a black hat on, and I was just dressed like I would go to a party. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no church or all that stuff, right? I also don't have suits. I don't really care for suits that much. So yeah, that's also a thing. Maybe it's a me thing, I guess, but like, my family is heavily Christian towards my dad's side, and my dad honestly doesn't give a flying fuck about religion. My mom doesn't give a flying fuck about religion, so I got raised not giving a flying fuck about religion. So yeah, but I've self-educated myself about it. I still have my own beliefs, and I don't believe in any religion.
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it?
Why are they talking?
That
I never.
code was
What?
so not done by anyone interested in
What?
cracking.
Hello?
At all.
But yeah, that's just the thing. Climate change is a real threat, though. It is a real threat, but the activists are fucking idiots by doing what they're doing, because they're only making it worse. Yeah. Anyone who was strict Buddhist at all? Bro, I think what happened to strict Buddhists is they just either moved away or got killed. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe they just all thought, hey, wait, this Islam guy actually kind of makes sense. Maybe he's right, and just converted instantly.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So,
Genta, by the way, how are
used
you
the
doing today? I don't know if
measured
you're still
name to
here. I don't
provoke
think
the
I asked you
phantom
this.
thieves?
I hope you're doing
For
well.
what purpose?
I don't think I've asked you.
doing it for fun?
Because we care about the
was
Russians.
around the
Right now,
time our
I
group
don't think
started
anyone
getting
does.
Popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
I think right now the only people that care about the Russians are the people that live in Ukraine, and it's not caring as in I hope they're okay. That's caring as in God, please fucking stop attacking us. Please fucking leave us the fuck alone, man. Just do your own fucking thing. Suck a dick or something, please. Like it's a bad caring, you know?
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Hey,
Where's that?
the two smart people
Know
are
how
talking.
I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Yeah, they live secluded,
there were
but
traces of it being
they do
illegally
that, right?
tampered with from the outside.
Wait, what was the other thing? There was Buddhism and there was something else, right? That was very like it. And it also was something ism. What was the other thing again? Buddhism and oh my god, I can't put it's like literally on the tip of my tongue and I can't fucking say it. Hinduism, thank you. What were the differences between those two again? I forgot. Because there was like a lot of differences or something, right? But they function a little the same in the sense compared to like the rest, I think, right? Or I'm just completely waffling and talking shit. That's also possible.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
Why don't you want Portuguese ancestors?
Our reason for
Any
targeting
reason?
Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, it's just still a chance, but I mean, the chance is pretty fucking high, I guess. Because it could be a woman that's Portuguese or something from a trip, but I'm pretty certain we can, like, assume that would be the case, I think.
This is all hypothetical.
Due to
We
colonizations.
lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing
I hope
right
it,
into
I
their
hope
hands
not
for the
though.
past 2
I
months
actually
or
hope
so.
not though, because that's not good news at least.
We gotta be overthinking things.
Why did Ryuji's face just show
we're
up like-
talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is
Yet.
the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin
you're gonna give
principal
him,
was ruled
you're
a
gonna give her the
suicide,
thingy, right?
You thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the
Alright,
executors
so-
of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case.
So, quick
You will
recap.
also have the police under your command.
Say is our next target, supposedly because she got sent a calling card. So they are going to put her, because we never sent the calling card, I would assume, right? Just like with the principal, we never sent a calling card to the principal. They're now going to put her on this case, and then send her the calling card because she's on the case, assuming she's going to think she's close to them, right? And she's close to finding out the truth, and then they're going to kill her because she needs to get off of their case. That's really clever, actually. But I hate it. Now I'm on Say's side. I'm happy that I chose to not neglect her anymore. Force them to do things that go against Islam. They would force them to drink alcohol. Wait, what? They would be forced to eat pork. We're taking their homes and we're used as slaves. It opened me a human and turn and treat Maldives. Okay, wait. Fulleroy, again, don't be offended when I say this, right? That's one of the things on Islam that I really, really don't... I'm not going to say understand because I understand, but I don't agree with, is the pork thing. Because I think the reasoning for why you guys can't eat pork might be the worst reasoning I've ever heard of not eating something. Because the halal thing, I'm not gonna lie, I've eaten halal meat. I used to go to a Moroccan fucking butcher because I thought the meat was so fucking good from there. Biscuit, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. But the reason why you guys can't eat pork is I know it vaguely, not literally. So if I'm wrong, I want you to correct me, okay? I really, really want you to correct me if I'm wrong. But there was like some sort of meal that was being prepared with all kinds of meat. And you were able to butcher chickens, sheep, all of that stuff. But the pig ran away and didn't want to get butchered because it ran away. So you thought, well, not you, but like they thought that it was just not halal and they couldn't eat it because it was the food of some sort of, was it the devil or something? Something along those lines, right? And that's why you can't eat pork now, because the pig ran away hundreds of years ago. I think it's the dumbest fucking reason ever. It's funny. It is the dumbest reason ever. And I really, really want you to now say, Porro, you're stupid because that never happened. That's not why. Then tell me why. Because that is the reason that I've heard from other people that believe in the Islam. And I think that is the dumbest reason through why you can't eat pork. But I don't remember the details of it. I just remember it vaguely. And that's what I vaguely remember. So if you are gonna say details that I have heard back then, I might adapt the story a little. But that's what in my mind it came down to. I think it's so stupid. So please do tell me why you can't eat it then. Because now I'm curious. Now I'm curious what the actual reason is. Because beautiful eyes. Very beautiful eyes. Because you are in the Islam, right? And they were in Belgium for a long time. So maybe the story adapted or something, right? We are not allowed to eat pork because it is not dirty, but rather regarded as impure, unhealthy, and harmful to humans due to the facts, toxins, and bacteria it contains, and the way the pig spent its life rolling around in mud and its own excrement. That does kind of line up to a certain sense. Wait, was that from the same? Wait, I've heard about that. Was that from the same thing or someone else that said that? Fuck. I don't remember now. Because I do, like, it's like, I read that and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why it was that. And now I'm questioning the story. The first story. If they were, like, related. Because there was, like, the meal, the butchering thing. Like, of that meal, the pig ran away and then rolled in some dirt. And mud, and then they declared that it was impure. Or if it was a completely separate story. Now I'm a little confused about the story. A little bit confused. But I still do think it's not a good reason to not eat pig. Because of the simple fact. But then I'm bringing that back to that is a rule that you guys wrote down like hundreds of years ago. And science wasn't like a thing back then, right? To where the mud would actually help the pig's skin. Because mud helps skin and doesn't do anything bad towards your skin. It actually helps your skin with some sort of like scientific way that I forgot, but I just know that it helps. And I don't know about the toxins, bacteria. The fats are not bad at all. The fats are actually really good because you need fats in your body. Or like good fats at least. The mud and more of their own shit. I'm very not aware of shit being healthy or unhealthy for skin reasons. For eating, I understand, right? Don't ever eat it, please. But I know that feces is very, very good for like growing plants, right? I don't know how much that would equate into your skincare. Or pig's skincare. So on the shit part, I'm gonna say I don't have the required knowledge to judge it, and I will say that I understand. I also would not eat something that rolls in its own shit. The only thing that I would argue against that is the meat that you would eat from pork, because do I eat pork? I eat a lot of chicken. Then again, chickens eat everything, so they'll definitely eat their shit as well. They eat fucking everything. But I would say pigs, you don't eat that part, right? You don't eat the shit or anything. And you don't eat the stomach. And the shit never really leaves that. You eat the meat from it. So that's my argument against it. But that's also the only argument that I have against it. And again, I'm not going to argue that. Eat what you want to eat, right? Eat what you want to eat. Like, eat what you want to eat. If you don't want to eat pork because of religion, you do you. I'm not gonna judge you for that, right? Obviously. But I just think it's one of the more dumb things, I would say. Part of the religion? I don't know. You might get cancelled. I'm not scared of getting cancelled for this because I'm very understanding when it comes to that, and I'm not hateful towards it. Because I think Islam is probably one of the better religions out there, like on paper. Because I've read parts of the Quran, I've read parts of the Bible. I've never read anything of the Jewish people, the Jewish religion, so I'm very ill-knowledgeified about that. I don't know. But Fuller, see you later, see you later. Thank you so much for informing me about a couple of things that I was wrong on, and fact-checking me a little bit, so. Check out Mufi Meng, because he's a good man. If I remember, I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check him out. If he talks about all of the religion stuff and everything, I'm very interested in it.
To oversee this operation.
Because I love to just know things about stuff, right? So if I ever argue against an extremist, I know what I'm talking about. I never want to argue against someone that I don't know anything about. I'd love to argue against people when I know what I'm talking about. That's why that's the only reason why I really care about religion, because I want to know what I'm talking about. And if people are gonna ill talk or talk about their religion in a way that has nothing to do with their religion, I'd love to fact check them and say well, you're wrong. Yeah, Islam is the only... Here's another thing, right? Every Muslim that I know... I think I can genuinely say, every Muslim knows their thing about Islam. They know what the Islam is, they know what it stands for, and they maybe not go to mosques, or mosques every week or something like that, or whatever, right? But they still do every once in a while. And they all understand their religion. Christianity, I don't think exists anymore the way that it should. And any person that says, I'm a Christian, yes, I said that with an American accent, that has a point. I'm a Christian and I know what I'm talking about. This is not Christianity. Nope, you are not a Christian. I can tell you right now that I think I've stated parts to on Reddit. It's mostly on Reddit, right, that I spend time on for that matter. That people said they were Christian and they know everything, right? I corrected them with a quote from the Bible and they argue it against me. So I found that kind of funny. And I've never had to argue against a Muslim about their religion. They all know and teach me about their religion. I've never had a Christian, a Christian, teach me about their religion. Because I'm mostly right when it comes to that stuff. Which I find very funny. Yeah, but that's... Biscuit, that's my reasoning for this. This is my main reasoning to why the Islam is still, in my opinion, more respectful, right? They are not... Islam is not in 2023. I think their year, I could be mistaken, but it's somewhere in the 1700s, I think. I could be mistaken. So they are... If we were to go to Christianity, their time, they were also strict, if not stricter. Because the Islam can kind of look at us and be like, oh, they're very strict. And then the internet is for example, the whole thing that happened in, was it Iran or Iraq? Where women wanted to have their hair open. The world were supporting them. The entire world stood behind those women for their rights. Back in that day, for the Christians, they didn't have that, right? So they were more strict and there was nothing they could do about it. Around 1400s even. So it's even worse if you compare it to Christianity, right? And the Islam is a lot more advanced than the Christians were. Christianity was in the 1400s. A lot more advanced. So in that sense, you have to kind of compare years with each other, right? And then take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Yes, because 2023 is the quote-unquote official year, right? but we all know that they fall under the 1400s and way back. But they're gonna catch up to us because their months are shorter. Because they base their months. By the way, I prefer their month system by a long shot. They have like not a consistent way of having a month, but it makes so much more sense than just being like, oh yeah, it's July now. Why is it July now? Oh, because this random Roman guy called Julius said, I want a month for myself. What? I mean, he didn't say that. They base 2 months off of Julius and Augustus, which is July and August, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
Will you accept the task of
It's just interesting to me. It's very interesting to me.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but
Yes,
I assume
wait.
your odds of success are high.
Yes, that was in Iran, I think, right? Yeah, but there were a lot of women that were killed there, because they weren't wearing their hijab, right? Or yeah, hijab, right? They weren't wearing that, but I think in the Islam it says that they have to wear that to cover their hair because their hair is a sense of beauty, which personally I hate because, well, they're right. I do think that the hair is what makes a woman a lot prettier or a lot uglier, in that sense. I think a hair on a woman is very, very important. So, they're right. I wholeheartedly agree with that. However, I still feel like they should have the freedom to choose to wear it and not have to hide it. I think that's a very strict thing. And those women all went against that because I think there's also no, there's not an age thing, right? I don't think there is. And I think they should be able to choose for themselves. Do I wear it? Do I not wear it? I think that should be a choice, not based on religion, but based on human rights. And every woman agreed. Like, a lot of women agreed. A lot of women agreed. And a lot of men agreed too. A lot of men agree as well. And that's why it was like a really, really big thing. I think it died down a little bit, but I don't know the current situation of it. It might still be going, but I don't know the current situation of it. Because women around the world were supporting him, right? And if I was a Muslim woman living in Belgium, I'd support them too.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
My door's wonky.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Oh!
Are you
Mikado.
going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
That's not true.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
That's just your job.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Oh, sigh.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
True.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
I think, in terms of the principles, I think Europe is the only continent that has done it right now. And I think, and I wholeheartedly mean this, I think the second world countries, I mean this, do it way better than America does it. And if you would ask me, I wouldn't say America's a first world country anymore. That's why from like I think from last year onwards, I've always referred to the first world countries as like the countries that do it right. I don't say that anymore Because, well, that's technically what it means, right? But America has gone so downhill. I don't consider them a first world country, and I generally believe that, like, countries that are considered second world countries are often doing it better and have a better situation and have a better vision on the world and on how human rights function. Because America is just, I don't know, man. They are doing so many fucking stupid things. Yeah, but America was like, they evolved, you know? They were the core reason for the world to catch up. We all had to catch up to America. And since we all had to catch up, America has literally been like, oh look, we're better than everyone. They all have to catch up to us. And in the meantime, they have stayed at the exact same spot they've been at that exact time, and the rest of the world has just done that. I've just one-upped them, and then they were like, and now America is like, there's so many Americans that I argue with on a daily, well, maybe not on a daily, on a weekly, where they are like, well, look at like Sweden. Sweden is a very good country, right? And arguably, it is one of the better countries in the world. They have guns. You can have guns in Sweden. So, we are right, you're wrong. It's like, yeah, okay. And then you look into the details. Their guns are not allowed to be armed. Their guns are not allowed to have ammunition. You can have guns with like maybe a bullet for self-defense, and that's it. But the ammunition can never be in the gun. If they're on the street, there cannot be ammo in the gun by law. In America, go to Walmart, buy a gun, buy ammo, shoot some people. That's not true. You can't buy guns in You can't buy guns in Walmart. Excuse me, I'm American. You can't go buy guns, bro. No, you can buy guns in Walmart. I'm not American. How am I arguing with this? Well, my Walmart doesn't have guns. Okay, congratulations. You have a Walmart that doesn't sell guns. That doesn't mean that all Walmarts don't sell guns. If my Aldi doesn't sell the sausage roll that I want, that doesn't mean that another Aldi is not all. It can't have that specific sausage roll. All right. Some stores from the same. Listen to this, okay? Some stores from the same brand sell different things. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Seriously? Oh my god, I would have never guessed. Hello. What to do with the gun? Throw it at a robber? No, they're just allowed to have guns, and if somebody breaks into your house, then you can load the gun. Then you can load the gun. This also comes with like 4 degrees or something, or 3 degrees that you have to get to the gun, right? In America, you don't need a license. You don't need anything. You go to Walmart. Well, no, there's one law in America that prevents you from buying a gun. You have to be mentally sane. How are you mentally sane? Well, you buy a gun and you go, yes, I am mentally sane. Buy the gun, walk out, time to shoot some people. That's how it goes. In a lot of situations. There are situations where they do check you, but they're very, very rare. Very rare, because nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck in America. And in a lot of other countries where it's legal, you have to have certificates, you have to have licenses, you have to have so many things. And then you can have a gun. And then there's these specific rules or laws that prevent you from using your gun because, you know, you might be mentally ill. In America, they don't care. And they never background check either. They never background check. And I looked up the laws for that, by the way. I looked up the laws of that because somebody in America was arguing and I wanted to fact check my own facts. I looked up all of the laws from 5 different countries, and all of the countries have laws that you have licensing, that you need this, that. America has that too, but they never double check, they never fact check. And even in the official licensing, they do say that there doesn't have to be a background check where it's not needed.
It's none of your concern.
So, you know, there's the issue. There's one of the issues that I have with America.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
And the biggest issue I think I have is that a lot of Americans disagree. A lot of Americans are too blind to see that. And I'm saying this because I know a lot of Americans, and I don't think any American that I know has ever told me that I'm wrong. A lot of Americans, and I say a lot, and I mean a lot, hate America. And a lot of Americans don't want to live in America. But they don't have a choice. Yeah. No. No. Man, listen. You're right, but you're also wrong. But I'm gonna read the rest. I only read the first sentence. I'm gonna read the rest because you might support your statement a little, right? It sounds like a dip, but my tongue is a non-American. I support U.S. gun rights, but the laws and background check requiring guns should be... Yes, okay, no, so you are correct. Because guns are the problem in the USA. And with guns are the problem, I mean that there is no law that rejects a gun for you. And I think in America right now, America's gone so far that you can either do one of two things. Either one, don't do anything, or two, ban guns. Ban them. There's no in between. You can't in America reinforce the law to still allow guns. I don't think you can. It's gone to a point where there is no way, shape, or form that law will ever prevent any bad guys from getting one. And I mean that seriously. If they would have made it stricter years and years ago, then yes. Because I'll tell you why. You might know this, right? Do you know why guns are the way that they are lawfully in America? Because back in the day, that was never a problem. Because a gun could never kill you. They only had muskets. A musket, literally, you shoot it, you have to reload it for literally like 4 to 6 business days. It takes 4 to 6 business days to reload a musket. By the time if you miss a shot, you're reloading your musket, you're dead. You're getting shanked. You're getting stabbed the fuck out of you. You had one shot. And then, yes. But now, motherfucker pulls up a gun. It's bullshit. It's not the same anymore. It's not a musket anymore. It's by far the same. And they never adapted their rules to the guns you can get. That's the stupid part. If they would have adapted their rules towards the guns, none of this shit would have ever happened in America. And they would have been so much further ahead. Yeah. Because that's the reason why guns are literally legal. Is because in Muscat, it was the right to have a gun. And you could self-defend yourself. But you couldn't kill anyone. If you shoot one person, you kill one person with a musket. Maybe 2, if you're lucky. And then you die yourself. Now you can shoot up an entire school, an entire concert. You're not even close to the concert or the school. You're doing it from a distance. You're doing it from like 100-meter distance. It's not the same anymore, and they never adapted the rules. Every country advances with technology, and they are advancing with the technology, but they're like doing this. They're like splitting because the rules are staying the same. Because of whatever fucking 4th Amendment or whatever the fucking bullshit old school rules that they have. They need to update their laws. The only thing that I think is good in America is their political system. Because it's like a 3-way kind of thing, and that's good. But the rest is like, it's just old school. It's just outdated. Yuki, welcome in, Yuki, welcome in. Sorry, you came into like a massive rant. Like a massive rant. I'm sorry. How are you, Yuki? How are you? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day today.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Wally, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? My toes are curled up every time you stream. Yo. Your toes are curled up. Hello. Maybe I should have read that. Oh, shit. Wait, that was main story, wasn't it? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I can at least do stuff again. It's fucking Thursday, so we passed Wednesday. So, not getting closer to getting the true ending. Whoop-de-freaking do. I can move, right? Wait, fuck. Wrong button. I cannot move. Alright, let's call mommy. Let's call mommy. I want to do something today. This cat is a burden in my soul. This cat is a burden in my soul. An absolute burden in my soul! Guys, if I ever have a cat... End my life. End my suffering! If I ever have a cat, end my suffering. Alright, there we go. Wait, is there another exam day? No, it's not, right?
What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
One, two, three. There's like 4 in this school. 5. Not just 1. Technically 6. 7. No, 6. Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school to be sure, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff going on, the principal ain't Kamoshida this year. I guess it's no surprise. After 3 that I didn't like, 4th one won my heart. Really? I just don't like cats that much. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ryuji's gonna fuck it up for us, isn't he? We're gonna fuck it up. Or maybe I'm gonna fuck it up. Who knows? Bro, who fucking knows?
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you two will go together.
Oh.
Huh?
Why together? Yeah.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right.
Alright, on. Alright. Definitely not sus on.
Necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Straight jungle cat befriended. It's like an achievement.
Take a seat.
Alright.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Make it quick.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation.
Yep.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah. Do I be cocky? I want to be cocky here. But I kind of need to lay low, right? Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
I haven't really spent that much time with Haru, but you know.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That was literally
I
useless,
almost forgot.
pointless.
There's just one more
Okay.
thing I have to ask you.
What is
Do you
it?
think
What is
the
it?
Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference
I
material.
hope not.
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I would, yeah, sure. Why isn't us like two and then 1 on 1? I don't know.
I got so nervous,
It's really
I
weird.
almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
Yep. Yeah, they just want food, man. Exactly, they just want food. Give it milk occasionally and then start playing with me. Listen, that cat is just a dog, okay? That cat is just a dog. That's just what it is.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
A dog in the cat's body.
You didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Yeah,
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
No, I didn't. Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Okay.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
No, it's not.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. Now that it's become reality,
Don't worry, baby. You're
I'm
fine.
unsure of what to do.
You're fine, baby.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular
Exactly.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's
Fuck cats,
belongings
man.
for clues about a possible culprit?
People that are cat people are always gonna say, but cats are so fluffy and yeah, okay, so are dogs. Yeah, but cats meow, okay, and dogs woof. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, same thing, but sure. I'll tell you why you're a cat person and not a dog person. All right, let's hear it. You just don't want to care for something. You don't have to care for a cat. All you gotta do is give it food once a day, clean the litter box, maybe not even, and you're Gucci. A dog you actually have to care about. You have to walk with it. You're allergic to walking. You have to like take care of it, give it love. You don't seem to be able to do that. It's just, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Those are like for the cat people, right? There's like the people that love cats and dogs. Like, that reason doesn't apply to them. But people that are like, cats are good, dogs are bad. A dog is just a better cat. You just have to care for it more. You don't have to do much with a cat. A cat can just do its own thing. A dog is... I always advise if people want kids to get a dog first. Because if you can't take care of the dog, you're not gonna be able to take care of a kid. And you can say it's different. Of course, you're not gonna walk your kid on a leash. Please don't walk your kid on a leash. But if you can't take care of a dog, you're never gonna get a kid. You're never gonna be able to take good care of a kid. And a cat, you could just leave it in your house and just let it do whatever the fuck it does. And then just every once in a while, no, bad cat. Bad cat. Alright, anyways, chat. Kid on a leash. Shut up. Dick, how are you? How are you? Doing great, doing great. How are you? How are you? Yeah, that's the difference.
I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
Yeah.
So I've decided to
don't
have
worry.
you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh.
Why?
What? Sure.
It will allow us to gather
Sure.
without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll join. I'll join.
I agree.
Anything for you,
The
baby
more
girl.
time I have
Anything
to kill,
for you.
The more
Oh,
time
sorry,
I'll
wait.
spend worrying
Nobody
about all
knows we're
this
dating
stuff.
yet. Fuck.
No matter what happens,
Makoto.
I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Ooh, how
They
was
showed
the
up at
gym?
your
How was the
school,
gym?
After all, I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive.
Makoto is
But
not
we
my...
won't make progress
Listen.
at this rate.
Listen. I'm gonna be real here, right? Makoto is like the perfect girlfriend. Alright? She's the perfect girl. Am I a little bit in love with her? Maybe. Am I embarrassed to admit that? Yes. But she is literally everything that I would ever want from a woman. Literally everything, bro.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Maybe other than the red eyes. Red eyes is a little weird, little weird, but hey, listen. Her eyes are special and unique, so I'm not complaining. So crowded but good, but I'm dead. Yeah, fair. That's what the gym does to you, especially first time, or like one of the first times, I would say.
Of course.
Okay, awkward silence, but it ends the cutscene, I guess. Alright, so, yep, someone definitely totally framed us, but we already knew that. Let me guess. You can't call mommy because we have tomorrow to think about. Redhead? No, not a redhead. I don't like redheads too much. Oh wait, I could have done other stuff, I guess.
Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
The Sea Director.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Alright. I want that guy to die. I hope that guy gets betrayed. Was he holding a PSP? He might have been. I feel like I had sex, my legs just don't work. Yep, that is what it is. Alright.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Wait, what? That's not how Sudoku works. Oh, the total count. Oh. 15, 21, 28, 34. Is the highest. Oh wait, for each column. Oh, for each column. But that's not how Sudoku works, mate. Wait, gives you the same total. Yeah, I know, but it's not 34. This is from Sudoku, right? Because the magic square, this is from Sudoku, right? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that all added up together, it does literally not equate to any of these three numbers. Is this something different? Cecil, welcome in. No, rows and columns literally mean the same thing. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a Sudoku game where all of that equates to the same number. But the columns and like separately in one 3x3 area will vary. The amount will vary. And here I don't know, like you've got 13. In this number, you've got 13 and 13. I'm doing it with 4 plus 9 is 13, and then 7 plus 6 is 13. And then the only thing that I can acquaint here is 15. Because I'll put 2 in the top right corner. Because I can't put 1, nor 3, nor 5 in there to acquaint to anything else. Because it will be a maximum of 18, so it has to be 15 then, right? So I'm gonna say that 2 gets put in the top right corner, then 4 and 8 acquaint to 12, so 3 goes in there. So I've got 2, 3, and I have 1 and 5 left. 3, yeah, it's 15 then, because 5 goes in the middle, and then 1 goes at the bottom, which is 14, 15.
This is it.
Correct.
2, 3, 5, 1, just how I said it.
No way.
So it wasn't Sudoku. I was thinking Sudoku, and I was like, that's not possible, because Sudoku is like is a magic square, but times like
Nice going.
times 9. You've got 9 magic squares, and then you have to make sure that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in whatever order, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in whatever order, and then in the square as well. Got it. Marathon, this? That's what I'm training for. I'm training to do a marathon. After 7 months breaking out in 5 days. I'm training for a marathon, but I'm only doing 3Ks as of right now because I had a very big pause due to something that happened in another run. I did a run, I did a 12K, and I almost fainted during like 3 times. I felt super ill because I didn't sleep for like 30 hours. I didn't eat. I ate, but then the match got delayed, or the run got delayed, so I had no energy. I was completely dead, and it's kind of just made me stop stopped running, and I'm trying to get back into it because I still want to run a marathon.
Damn it.
So any advice for running a marathon?
Crap like
Be
this.
sure to give it to me.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too.
Still
Akechi.
loser on Twitch.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Man, listen to me. You might be a loser on Twitch, but so is the rest of us. So don't worry, you're not alone. We're all losers on Twitch here. And I'm still a loser in real life.
And they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
I don't believe
look
that.
Here. This
Oh, maybe
ain't
it
good.
is.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder?
High heartbeats? Don't worry,
Every
my heart isn't
changed
athletic,
before
so I got
Okura was
that.
just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Today's run, my 3K from today. Exercise. I had an average heartbeat, an average heart rate of 157 beats per minute. At a max of 170. That's actually good for me. I've once reached 215. So this is actually good. A lot of it was anaerobic though. Yeah, I track everything, by the way. I track everything. So, there's that. Because I'm serious about this, right?
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some
So during
singer
running?
or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him
Like
up?
that, okay.
We don't have
Got
to
it.
get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
Who can I invite? Who's winning? Oh. Akechi. Okay.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not yet. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but
I
even
don't
one
trust
clue would
her.
work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own
Wait,
investigation.
since you've run marathons, I'm assuming you also have an adapted food diet, right? Any foods you recommend? Because I have a food diet myself, but if I can adapt it for the better, feel free to tell me what I can do to adapt it more. Also, Cecil, by the way, how are you today? How are you? I don't know if I asked you that. I feel bad every time I forget to ask you, like people that. Pain in either left or right of the chest, lower the shoulder of the respective side of chest where you feel the pain. Compare the chest. I don't think I've ever felt that. Airplane probably taken a while relief. Ah, okay. Shoulder jump while we're running. Okay.
I hope
Shoulder
she
jump?
finds something.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Well, we are, but...
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What?
Did
I hear you correctly?
Akechi, my guy!
Akechi-san, you were the
My
first to caution everyone about the
guy!
Phantom Thieves. Were you
My
not?
guy!
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
If I run, I
That said,
always wear.
I would like to
clothes,
express
so.
that immediately
Or
linking them
not
to this
thin clothes,
case
I
is
say.
far too hasty.
I wear shorts and then I have like esports jerseys and I wear those because jerseys are more comfortable for me to run in than just normal t-shirts.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okuma Act investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It's 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our mythology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up.
Ah, trouble. Let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well,
I don't want to lie to Suchiro. I don't want to lie to him. If you'd ask me, are you better than the Phantom Thieves? I'd be like, maybe. So what if I am? It's not Akechi. Is Akechi on the... Can I talk to Akechi? Can I actually talk to him? That's all I want to do. All I want to do is be able to talk to Akechi and increase my thing with him. Come on, Akechi. It's my birthday today. Come on. It's the 22nd of October. It's my birthday.
Hi.
Oh my god, man! I'm not gonna be able to get the true ending, am I? Or Akechi max confidence. This rank is locked until 9-3. Yes. It's available potential will be waiting long instead of outside of Penguin Sniper. Yes, that's what I did. But then ever since the fucking 3rd of September, I have literally never been able to do anything with Akechi. No, I didn't mess up because I was looking at chat. That's what I don't get. Do I have to play bully? Do I have to... Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something.
Welcome. What do you play?
Do I have to just do this? Okay. This is never specified, by the way. His rank 7 and 8 don't unlock until November 2nd. There's also a Reddit comment that says, I don't think you can read it. No, you can't. You are a menace to society by saying THX as thanks with 2 upvotes and 10 awards. How? Reddit is a special place, you know. Okay, so I can't do it until the 2nd of November. You know what? That means I still have a shot at it. I thought I lost hope, or I have actually lost hope already. So that actually does do me good. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I haven't looked at your vegetarian comment yet. I'm gonna read it when I come back, okay, man? Give me a second. Give me a second. Right. I have returneth. I have returneth. Alright. Vegetarian, so I don't eat heavy. I'm skinny fat intentionally. I don't drink in 1 hour for the run. Eat minimum 2 hours before the run. Yeah, so with the run right now, I eat pasta like every day as lunch, and then 2 hours after my lunch, I go for a run, right? Because it's carbs, and carbs equal energy. That nothing fried. I don't fry anything. Feel tired digesting it. Plenty of water in a day. That's what I do. Well, I drink water and Gamer Subs because I'm sponsored with Gamer Subs, and Gamer Subs doesn't have anything bad in it, and it just makes my water flavored, if that makes sense. It is caffeine, which is the only bad thing in it, but I never go above the limit of caffeine, which is like 4 servings. I mostly do 2 to 4 servings. Technically, today I've done 5, but I also have caffeine free, which I then mix in case I need to. Like, for example, this would always be 2 caffeines, 1 caffeine free. Running morning empty stomach to build endurance. Wait, really? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I didn't think it worked that way. I did not think it worked that way. No, I'm not playing anything because I don't think I have to. I am saving though because The game is frozen a couple of times in loading scenes, so I'm a little scared. Reddit truly special was very yes. Reddit has a very unique way of working to call it that. To call it that. Buffalo milk boiled alongside water. Buffalo milk boiled. Okay. I only drink milk when I drink a protein shake, because I have the protein that I have is vanilla ice cream. Don't want to drink that with water. I want to drink that with milk. Because I also do some exercises every once in a while. I should do more exercise though, but I can't find the time to do it, man. I can't find the time to do it. Because especially with like, I want to edit for YouTube videos like a lot fucking more now. And it's really hard to do. Really hard to balance that out. Did anyone send me a message? Sure, I don't want to... If there's anything else... the church lady, cute girl. We're gonna hang out with cute girl. If I can.
Good evening.
Nice. Alright. Let's hang out with cute girl. That is how it works. You push your body without energy to improve its limits. When you have full belly, your time will be faster. So what you're saying is, if I want to have like the best of both worlds, I currently go running every 2 days, right? So today I went for my run. Tomorrow I'm not gonna run because I'm doing that because I'm getting back into it. So I want to build it up slowly. Then over time, I'll go run every day, right? 3K every day, right? Daily 3K. That's what I'm going to do over time. But what you're saying is, I should do like... If I were to do it daily again, right? If I were to do it daily again... Let's say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Just how I do it now. And then... Where's the H? And then Sunday, I should do it on an empty stomach. Just to increase my endurance. As too many packs to finish, try to eat natural. I try to eat as natural as I can. Yes. I don't eat biological stuff because it's just more expensive. But I just eat fresh things. Like I buy fresh vegetables. I buy fresh potatoes. I buy quote unquote fresh meat. I don't know how fresh that means, but I don't buy things that aren't fresh. I don't buy any packed things other than beans because you can't buy beans fresh. And I know that beans are really good and I need to eat them more for like muscle building and all that shit, right? And that's also something I want to do. But I don't buy stuff with like 700 like chemicals in it. That's what you mean, right? You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured climbing silver so early in the match. Determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp. Actually, the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. Is it the volume still loud? No, okay, it's just on my end. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit for me. However, I don't intend to lose. Oh, shit. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional. Alright. But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I wanted to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zones to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you won from me. squats with 10 to 15 kgs dumbbell in hand. I only have a max of 10. I have 2 dumbbells of 5 kg and I think 2 of 7. So I could go up to... Well, I only use the ones with 5 currently. To build leg muscle to get more of a push. I should do squats. Yes, actually. Why don't I do those? I love squats. Scare you away, no problem anyway. Bro, why don't I do that? Yeah. Why don't I do squats? I'm so stupid. I should do squats, yeah.
Right.
Because you know what? You know what's something that I'm very happy about? Oh, I thought this was gonna be like one more thing or something. You know how I'm partnering with Gamer Subs, right? I'm partnering with Gamer Subs. It's like on my fucking camera here. They actually released a protein bar that is actually good in terms of taste and in terms of like product. So I'm very gassed about like this, and that's why like it's also kind of motivated me a little bit more to do like muscle building, because I have a protein bar from my partner, like from my partner company, which is like insane to me. I'm gonna be kind of happy this game is over, but I've loved this game so much. Okay, sorry, Yusuke. Speak up.
Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Oh!
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move.
It's smart though.
I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, I eat proteins and I work out. So I'm eating a protein bar now. After stream, I'll eat a little bit more and I'll do my workouts. If I have the time, and I think I have the time today, so I'm eating it. I'm also eating no more like sugars, other than well, I'm not eating like snacks or anything, so like bad sugars, right? I'm eating good healthy sugars like apples, fruits, and everything, like slow sugars, but no more like. Because I used to snack, bro. I could easily, again, I'd say I'm still addicted to crisps, right? I love crisps with a fucking passion, or chips, if you will. And it's hard for me to not eat them. I made a rule, and I only bought Pringles because it was easier, to only eat 30 grams a day, and that never worked out because I had them in my house. But now I'm not doing it anymore. Never heard of that, don't know what it is, but I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it. I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe I've heard of like the Dutch name or something, just never the English name. I'm gonna look into that.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good.
I see now why November the 2nd is
more
going to be
reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do. No, I forgot his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
Sugar using sugar then. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that, and I'm gonna see how I can maybe do that.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
That could be something nice. Because I don't want to lack sugars, and I'm scared I will. Oh, I forgot my apple today after my run. No. Fuck. Because I want to have an apple after my run because it builds up slow sugars, right? Oh, fuck. Should I have one now? It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Shit. It's too late now for an apple. Shit. Maybe I should do my apple before my run next time, so I don't forget again.
Nice, nice.
Delphine-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accurate rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed, but I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exists people like you who could ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Delphine-san? Trusting yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune-telling? I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Delphine-san. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, it doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the whole destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on, with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time? It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Nice. Solid on the ground in room 2. Maybe I've seen it before.
Alright.
Maybe I've seen it before. I don't know. Thank you for today, Delphine-san. I keep forgetting to change the volume back. Fuck. I'm gonna be very honest, man. I don't do horror. I don't do well with horror. And that not in the sense of I'm too terrified and I'm too scared. I've played FNAF 2, right? Why do you play FNAF? Not because of horror. I know. Don't worry. You played because of jump scares, right? How I played FNAF was... I was like playing it and I was like, okay, so I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do this. Oh, wait, there's a pattern here. If I just do this, I can't lose. If I just do that, boom, go over here. Music box, boom, come back, mask. Okay, check that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Like, I'm too logically thinking about that. And I only got like that once. And that was because of a bug. Because Chica was in front of me. I had the mask on. I should be fine. And it scared me. And I was like, what the fuck? That was not supposed to happen. What the fuck? I've played other horror games. I've played Slenderman back in the day. And I also just figured out a strategy. Oh, if I just do this, walk, look behind. Boom. Walk, look behind. I'm just gonna beat the game. Every single horror game, I just get bored of. Because horror games are possibly the least exciting games existing on the planet, which is not a bad thing because it gets countered with the horror, the feeling that you can just lose at any time. You could be scared, you could be terrified. What's around this corner? I might get scared, I might prepare myself for it. Okay, nothing. Okay, but this corner this time might have something. And that doesn't do it for me. I think in a way where I'll find a pattern in it, and like I can play a game. I've played Hollow Knight. Really hard bosses, I can lose and redo a fight. I can lose and learn. I can lose and be like, okay, nothing's there. Or okay, I can't do that. I have to do this. Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. And I can adapt myself. And in a horror game, if you're with that mindset, all you're thinking of is something around this corner? No. Is something around this corner? No. Something around this corner? Oh, fuck. Okay, yes. Okay. I'll remember that. I'm dead. Okay. This corner, no. That corner, no. This corner, I gotta be careful. So what do I do here? What are my options? Like, I'll think about everything. And with a horror game, you don't want to think, right? You want to live in the moment. You want to live in a game. I can't do that. Because I'll keep thinking about how to beat the game. So, and with movies is the same thing. I can never watch a horror movie and be like on edge. I'll always be like, all right, so the music's building up, so that's happening. Oh, it didn't happen? Oh, no, never mind, it did. It's just a little delayed. Okay, so you're gonna die now? Okay, horror doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't. It just doesn't do it for me. I cannot feel any horror. Because I'll always just be too logically thinking, and I'll be like... Because horror is the most boring genre of anything, because there's a very clear way of doing it, and people don't adapt to that. The only horrors that I was able to watch, not play, watch, was Saw, because Saw had a very different perspective on horror. And games regularly just have the same perspective. The game is completely different, but the perspective is the same. 2D pixel thing, like with the boss battles, the void prone tile kind of fight. Just check it out once. I believe you'll like it. I'll check it out, but I'm very, very, very close to promising I won't be playing it. Because I just don't feel, like, horror isn't just my thing, like, at all. I'm very not on edge about nothing. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better at least. I'm glad to hear that. I'm learning so much from you, Delphine-san. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Delphine-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Not boring at all. I'm not gonna... Like, don't see this as a... a counter argument, but you have not ever seen me in a horror setting. Like, I always say this with actually a lot of different cases, but I'm built different. Because a lot of things that a lot of people have, I don't have. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm always open for suggestions. 100%, 100%. After, when we finish Persona 5, we're going to be playing Ori and the Wisp. I think the Will of the Forest. It's one of the two. I forgot which one it was. And then when we play that game, there's going to be a poll for like the next game that we're going to play. Because I got gifted both games, so there's not really a choice in the game that we're playing for now. Because I got these games gifted to stream specifically, and I wanted to play them. So, you know. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright, Delphinecon. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. It's weird, I normally skip this dialogue, but I love this guy so fucking much that I literally read out the entire dialogue. I just relate to the guy. I just want to read his dialogue. I'm pretty sure I failed. I got 3 questions correct and 3 questions wrong. How am I top of the class? How am I top of the class? That makes no sense. How stupid is my class? How dumb is everybody in here? I got 50% correct. What? I had a 50% on my exam. I'm literally the only one that passed. Is that really what you're saying here? What? 30 and 18 at the same time? Yeah, he does look kind of old. Not 30. I wouldn't say 30, but he does look kind of old, you know? Special class, actually. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you worry about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Dude, this game has changed my perspective on voice acting so much, and I really want to do it now. I can't resist it! Honey, I'm home!
You're back awfully late.
Oh my god, he's actually
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
He said Shido, not Shino, right?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
So man, you don't know anything about this story, right? This guy is the worst ever and got me fucking arrested in the first place. He's been an asshole ever since. I don't call this guy Shido, I call this guy Andrew. Andrew Tate specifically, and he's the one person I want to kill. And not save. I want this guy to fucking die. This guy's an asshole.
Because they've targeted only prominent figures.
I think he's the final boss, but I'm not sure. I hope he is. Because I want to kill them.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable.
No, he's not.
I
Shut
like
the
how
fuck up.
quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
I hate him. Oh, oops. There's a switch on the back of my controller, and I accidentally hit it. It didn't, and disables PC mode.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Shut the fuck up.
Man, this guy is admirable.
No, he's not.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
There's two different kind of cutscenes. Every character has a voice line. There's two different kind of cutscenes. There's the cutscenes with voice acting, and there's some without. The ones with voice acting are mostly the most important ones. The other ones are just like added to the story, so you can technically skip them if like whatever. But there's some that do have voice acting. There's some that don't. I do think the voice acting in this game is phenomenal, though. Phenomenal. I wish Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would look at this and add voice acting to the game, but you know, it is what it is. Or voice overs, I guess. I have.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Say no.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Yep. Thank you, Akechi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say you on the thief side.
Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level.
Nice.
If
He's
this
gonna be-
Okumura
I'm
incident
gonna-
was not the Phantom Thieves,
I'm gonna do my best.
if they only change the hearts of criminals,
Or, like,
then
join me in
even
the
though
sense of
they can't be
be on my
considered
side.
innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But are you a fanboy? No. I'm gonna say it, but they are innocent. Because he knows that I
I knew
believe
there
in
was
them, right?
something special about you.
He knows that I
Ever since
believe
the
in them.
first time we met.
So I can say that, right? No, dude, I don't care that you don't. Listen, if you don't know anything about this game, and you stayed here for as long as you did already, like, I appreciate that nonetheless. If we talk about the game or anything else, like, genuinely, I don't mind. I appreciate it nonetheless. Maybe even more, because that means that you're genuinely watching stream for me and not for the stream, for like the game that I'm playing, right? So don't say sorry for that. Honestly, I appreciate it a lot more than you think. But if you're gonna go pass out, well, hopefully you don't pass out, but go to sleep. So I hope you have a fantastic little night. You know, I hope you have a fantastic night and have some good dreams.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
You can, I get you. You can.
That reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Nice! Come in!
Thank you for the coffee.
Oh,
it was
it's a little
delicious.
too
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
I'm
I'll be
also happy
going
I
now.
could see you. And I'll see you a lot more as well. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? You could say that, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the offer for the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Identically, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect change for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamt of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay. Do you have any news? Not for you, bitch. No, no, no. But I'll be at the church, and I will be at the church as well. Seems trouble. Do you want to go see her? Yes, immediately. Immediately, bro. Let's go see her. I hope you retain fortune in life. Take care and get that hurting back checked by a doctor. I probably won't. I'll probably just wait for like 3 days to see if it's fixed or something. I don't know. I'm very not well with doctors. I'll sleep, slump on the sidewalk. Good, good, good. That was my once in a blue appearance here. I come here in my lowest of lows to feel good by talking to you. No homo. Maybe I'll be back someday later with another gloggy. A successful man, maybe. I hope so too. I'll see you later, man. If you ever want to come by, feel free to do so. It was fucking absolutely so much fun to talk to you. And yeah, I can't wait for that blue moon to appear once again. I'm gonna turn my volume down because I noticed it was still pretty fucking loud. So yeah, see you later and have a great night, okay? Hope you have fantastic dreams. Bye-bye.
Good evening.
Good evening to you too. I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Well, I have literally max. Yes, I have max fucking knowledge. Bye, man. Bye-bye. What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against a pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Don't think that will work, actually. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was... I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi, and
terrible.
That once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity. Through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's? Tell me her name. Whose name? My mother's? It's Michuyo. Michuyo Togo. What does it have to do with what we're talking about? Got it! I'll do something about this quickly. Don't you worry, Hifumi. Don't you worry. I'll make you change your mind. Don't you worry.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous.
True.
And all. Phantom Thieves.
It's not good famous,
Yoshida,
but famous is famous. And good,
Bayakawa.
bad famous is sometimes better than good
We
famous.
got Akechi as a guest.
Oh yeah, and Akechi as
There
well, yeah.
may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually,
Yeah.
they probably are here.
No, they are. They are.
We better be careful about what we discuss.
Undercover.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look
Um,
around at the exhibits.
Good question.
And eat stuff?
Yeah, that's kind of what you do, huh?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself. That is literally what you do at a school
I
festival.
think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A
Wait,
number
why
of the
us?
teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
It's a school festival, of course she is. Hello?
And
And she
even the
finally has friends to
refreshment
celebrate it
stands.
with. She's his
This'll be a
third
great
year,
change
and
of
she's
pace
never had
from all the
friends.
nasty stuff lately.
Like us, at least.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it. It's one of Joker's main lines, so.
This is your first time at our school festival.
At a school festival, I
pretty
reckon.
good. From
My
what
school
I've
never
heard.
had a festival, man.
I
Actually,
know
no,
a
we
great
did. We did. No, never mind. I take that back. But only in primary school, I reckon. Yeah, I can only think back of primary school.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Okay.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since
I
there
don't know
aren't
about
any
this one.
people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares?
Here who comes?
There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Oh, the maid.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Huh?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then
All
how about the
right.
squid?
We're currently out
Okay.
catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Okay, so there's just
Doesn't
nothing here,
even
right?
sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh,
Really?
I can see that.
What's the point?
Yuji, you're making a scene.
Nah, I actually agree with him.
What would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Okay.
That, please.
So it's the only
This will
thing.
take a little time.
Also, no maid
Let's
does
forget
this.
about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even
Oh,
heard
wait,
conjecture
what?
that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Yep, that is indeed true.
I kept hearing
He knew a
about
lot.
Porro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may
yeah.
simply love large gatherings.
He believes in us.
True. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan
he
on
hates
stealing
it,
intel,
actually.
but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Good thing that I've hung out with him as much as I have, because I actually kind of know it. Is that Tommy done yet?
You are so carefree.
I am.
Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Pretty much, yeah.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Yep, I heard a
Lies.
microwave thing.
I heard a microwave
Yep.
go off.
Yep.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Yeah, what
Could
does?
there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite
Is jam
delicious.
Russian?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Russian roulette. Oh my god, that's the Russian part.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Oh.
But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Ah.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Give me the spice.
Everyone's all here.
Akechi. Hello, Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
Damn.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
And that's probably this shithole of a place. Yep. Oh, he's gonna take
I'm
a
going
red
to have
one.
one of these.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Okay, well.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
Yeah. All right, Akechi. Yeah.
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
Uh-oh.
This is... oh, my stomach.
Your stomach already burns. Wow, you are not resistant.
Okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I just love spicy.
Yep, you
spicy
love it, huh?
stuff.
You love it. Yep. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See ya. Yeah. You shouldn't have gone
Wow,
the
he's
special one.
really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
That's just how
I
Akechi
know what you
works, man.
mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy.
Yeah?
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're
You know
just
what?
imagining
No,
things.
he did. She does have a point, actually. Futaba has a point. He said everyone.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously.
It's not stupid, right?
I think I'm as tired now as I am after
isn't
midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why
Okay.
don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
So I'm assuming there's
I
not
have
gonna be
to
an evening
agree.
task, right?
What will his next move be?
My back. Oh my god, my back. I know why my back's hurting so much.
Wait! Porro, Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home.
You've literally said, wait, I'm worrying about him. He'll be fine, actually. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruoki, you're correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Damn. Well, I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. Oh. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who could take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. I hope so too, Yusuke. I'd love to see you again.
Tomorrow's a moment of truth, Akechi's panel.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell did you go? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once it's all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused on tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. I can actually do so. Wait, photo time. Never mind. Photo time. This is when we were sitting at the food stand. Only them? Bro, only fucking them? I don't care for this. Oh, wow. I thought we were gonna have a group picture, man. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. I'm assuming I can't do anything anymore. Even if I contact... Yeah, okay. I can't even call Kawakami for a massage. Sorry. Special massage. Let's begin. Okay. What's the other set that isn't maxed out? I've got 2 sets not maxed out, right? Kindness and guts.
Panel. Our guest of honor is Porro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate it if you could tell us about your
okay.
experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
Okay.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Is that true? I guess interview and interrogate is different. Why are people just laughing? He's not even saying funny shit.
The Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Could be.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Come on, Makoto. I believe in you, baby. I believe in you.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way.
Okay.
But, well,
something like that. I'm gonna remember that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
I want to know this too, actually. But I don't think he is,
a little too
right?
comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
I mean, it's a sister of one, so...
This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
I wouldn't ask the question again. I think that's a mistake on her end.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including
Yep.
Okumura.
Yep.
Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Exactly.
Why is that?
Logic. Logic.
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Okay.
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Akechi's smart, you know. He's clever. He's fucking
This is
clever.
all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
I think it's a hypothetical thing, right? I think it's a hypothetical. The ones that I know is in the ones that has committed the last ones. I think you're reading into... Oh! 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 Wait! Oh!
He's gotta be bluffing.
Oh! Oh!
Down.
Oh!
He's lying, right?
Oh!
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
Does he
It's
know?
only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
True.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Yeah, that's very true as well, and I don't think that's good.
What's he planning
Oh!
on saying?
Okay, wait, this is just 360. No, no, this is 180. Oh!
If you're so certain.
Oh! Okay.
I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Okay,
idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well.
I think it's being stopped now.
Thieves are.
Yep, I knew it.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Oh, I think.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone.
Oh, does he know? I don't know. I don't know. Oh,
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
wait. Wait, this is actually nuts.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
He knows the internet. Reddit's all on his case already. Reddit's on his... Akechi, I'm sorry. Reddit's already on your ass.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Okay.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Hey, that's
Your
my
friends
girlfriend.
from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too?
Oh,
if that's all right.
Yeah, bro, he fucking knows.
We only have 10 minutes.
He fucking knows. He fucking knows. He knows. No. He knows.
What do you want to talk about?
He knows.
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
Two! Wait, he can! Wait! Us two! Yeah, us two! Yeah, wait, I'm getting him out here.
Just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
It's because he was...
It's the nav.
It's because he was not...
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly
Yeah,
changed.
he was there!
Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
He
But
was
from the
there,
look
he
of
was
these
there, he
photos,
was there, he was
all
there.
of you seem quite used to it.
He was there.
We've
He
been
was there.
listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I'm just gonna stay silent. I'm not lying to him. And I'm not gonna admit that I am. Just for the sake of everyone else. So I'm staying silent in this specific
I'll take
situation.
your silence as confirmation.
Okay,
In
he
all
read what my
I've
true
been
intentions
curious
are.
about you since the time of the Madarame
How did he read
case,
that?
But to think it would end up like this.
Okay.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
He saw them! He saw them!
For real?
Wait, can he hear Morgana talk?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all.
Okay, so
Actually,
he knows.
When I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Oh, so he has a persona.
too?
This cat.
Yep, and he can hear Morgana. I fucking knew it.
I swear, it just...
I was gonna say, so he can hear Morgana.
Our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
One
But
of
it is
us.
true that you
One
know
of
things
us.
that I
That's
don't.
a true ending. He becomes one of
Say,
us, right?
Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse. We call them palaces.
Okay.
To steal the core of their desires. Their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone
Yeah,
could
no.
figure out such an MO.
And no one.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
Yep.
Someone else is behind the murders.
Yeah,
However, the
exactly.
police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely
Akechi is
why
actually
I
just
want us to
justice.
strike a deal.
It's so insane.
I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
No,
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Yeah, so Akechi here is basically blackmailing us, right? But I don't think it's a blackmail. It's more of a percussion. It's like his goal is not to blackmail us. His goal is to uncover the truth and justice. And he knows that we are not the ones that he's after. But if everything were to happen without this blackmail, we would be the ones getting blamed for it, and then justice would not be served. So in his mind right now, he thinks if I get them to join me, the suspicion is going to be less on them. And we can uncover the truth, right? And if we don't cooperate, well, it's just bad on us. But he's blackmailing us to do the right thing for us. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my head. No, dude, thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you. No, dude, I saw that you messaged, you responded to me. I will respond to that after the stream. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you have fun with your work, and I hope you do good work. So, good luck on that. Okay. Anyways, next.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail.
Oh, that's what I just said, but it's not blackmail.
This is the method that I believe is correct.
Yeah, and it's not blackmail in our negative. It's not like you do whatever I say or I'm leaking your nudes kind of thing, right? It's not for his gain. It is for justice. He doesn't have any gain in this, personally, other than being the one to have uncovered the truth, but we also don't get any negatives. So I think that's the true ending, is him clearing up our names and finding out the real culprit. That's why I'm currently arrested for being the bad guy, and Say's gonna help me with that. The whole story just clicked in my head thanks to Akechi, thanks to this specific scene. The whole rest of the game, I think, just clicked in my head. Count this, clip this, I don't care. That's what happens in the game.
The Justice
I'm
will not
serious
tolerate
about that.
criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
That's what, yeah,
You've
justice,
heard that
that's what he wants.
Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents.
And that's why Sai's with me in the present.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Yeah, and Sai is probably not going to be able to do it.
How do they intend on proving it?
And that's why she got a calling
Even
card
if
from them,
there's no
and not
objective
us.
explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
No, just...
And we're still
wait.
going to be arrested?
Not because they feel like it, because they want to do whatever they want, right, they can, unaccordingly to the law. And the Phantom Thieves just showed up, and then they were like, oh, hey, we can use this. And then they can do whatever they want.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught.
So, yeah.
And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
It does, it really does.
Unfortunately,
You're just too stupid to realize.
There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
Don't worry, Akechi, I got
That's
your
why
back.
you
I got
want
your
our
back. Yeah, I got your back. Don't worry.
Yes.
I got your back.
In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I don't want to think it over, I want to agree, but there's no agreeing thing. He's not demanding a lot at all, I don't think. But is that the only way? It's between let me think it over and is that the only way? I think it might be the only way that we get out of this. It's definitely the best way, so I'm gonna say let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
It's really not. I completely see what
you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Yeah.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
Definitely longer than 10 minutes.
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
It's for our good, Ryuji. I don't know if Ryuji will ever realize this, but it's literally for our own good.
Hey, they're going.
I know. What was that?
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
That was weird.
An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Alright.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
It was.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
No.
Indeed. We intended to
really
get
good.
intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
It's really
so
good.
What? We'll just accept his deal?
He's
really
got
good.
evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I think the characters are acting the way that they are because they didn't
Similar
expect
occurrences followed in succession
But I know
earlier this
Akechi.
spring.
I've talked to them
Although
more.
things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Sojiro, you're getting it all wrong. Oh, no.
The post-festival
no.
party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Oh, no. I don't like this, the way this story is going now.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together?
I'd love to.
Festivals don't come around every day.
I'd love
so
to.
we may as well enjoy it while we can.
She's like my little sister. I just love spending time with her, you know? She's like the little sister that I've never had.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oddly romantical sister, though. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't want to do in Alabama, but.
The student sharing special.
Student sharing special, the SSS. Okay.
But before that, we've decided to change things up
Okay.
this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
What is it?
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Dance club? What the fuck is this Splatoon-ash looking shirt? Okay, you know what? They're pretty hypey, I guess. They're pretty hypey. Oh my god. I just randomly got a headache. What is wrong with me today, bro? Back pain, like headache.
Just standing
Oh
around
my
while
God.
everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. It's showtime. It is one of the things that he says a lot. They're not really dancing though, they're more like... She's actually dancing, you know? Look at her, look at Kasumi. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit, the move I just fucking pulled!
Very impressive,
Oh
Senpai.
shit! Oh shit, that was insane! Oh, it's gonna be slow music now. Right? It would... Okay, I'm happy it's not, because that would be the worst decision for a party ever, to switch up to fucking slow music.
You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
She's gonna start dancing, or...
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
She's gonna be like a main thing or something, right? That's what I'm assuming. But ooh, okay, we're getting a anime cutscene. Okay.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Okay. She randomly has a choreography. And just knows how to dance. Holy fuck. Okay. She's just gonna dance her way over to me and then ask me to dance with her. Please don't. I don't have those fucking moves. I don't have those moves.
That's crazy.
I don't have those moves. Come on, don't dance over to me, please. God, for the love of God, please don't come to me. Please. I can't do any of that. Then again, Joker was kind of schmooping. He was kind of schmooping. I thought that man was well, I hate how I can predict all of these things. I hate it so much. Oh wait, I'm not dancing. Wait, what?
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
You really did. I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was impressive. It was really impressive.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Fair enough.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
It's okay. Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right though. The post-festival party was so much fun.
I try to be a good brother.
With you.
Oh my god.
See you soon.
Oh my lord, dude. I think. Oh, and this is gonna be. Oh, do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi gun. I don't know any of the answers they want to hear. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to post-festival party together? No! Kawakami's here too! Makoto and Kawakami both are my girlfriends. I'm gonna have to say Makoto. She's my girl. Kawakami's just my mommy. She's my girl, so I'm going with Makoto. I'm glad to hear that. It will be a nice change of pace. Well then, I'll head over to the gymnasium. Turns around.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause!
My apologies for being so distracted.
It's
I can't
okay,
stop
baby.
thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him?
Don't worry, Makoto. Let's relax for now. I wish if you were the girlfriend, this changes to like a nickname, you know? I really wish that was the case. I think she just needs to chill, so let's relax for now.
You're right. What's done is done.
Exactly.
We should enjoy ourselves for the time being.
Exactly.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason.
Why is this
though.
event still a thing then, though?
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Can I just go onto the stage and just say, I love Makoto. Can I just say that? I just want to see your reaction.
Ooh, is that our lovely student
Uh-oh.
council president over there?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you. That is so something I would say. I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Oh.
Everybody's waiting for you,
That
Miss
was a joke.
President.
It was a joke. Okay. She didn't get it. She didn't get it.
Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams.
Wait, I thought this was a sharing thing.
On with the show. What would you like to
Yeah,
share
I was
with
gonna
us today,
say,
Mr.
like,
President?
wait, huh? Okay, what would you like to share? Just say, just say.
Mr. President?
I love Porro. Just say that. You got this, baby.
Don't really have anything
No,
to
confess
say.
your love to everyone.
Sorry.
She won't. I don't think this cutscene is
I'll give you a
taking that into
question.
consideration that we're dating.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for
We're
a
all
kill.
dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
Okay, well, what the fuck? I'd just say like, don't have to share anything about that. I know literally as much as you.
Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
Just say I don't.
What do I think?
Just say I don't know. Just say I don't know. Oh wait, I can't. I can call her out. I can call her out. Oh no. I'm not gonna ask if she has a boyfriend. Because I feel like that question, even if it is me, is a little too much. Do I call her cute or do I confess my love to her? I think if I say you're cute, she might be end up more flustered. But this she has to explain things, I think, right? Ah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. She's fucking. I haven't technically always loved her because I hated her at the beginning. But you're cute is kind of... Fuck it. You're cute!
Huh?
Oh, she's blushing! She's blushing! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Way to go!
I think it was him!
Do you mean the one that's standing up?
So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
Oh, she's blushing!
Mine! She's
Yup!
ready as a meat!
Yup! I'm sorry, baby. I had to.
A rare glimpse
Okay.
to the girly side of our stunning Miss President!
Yep. That's the one that I love.
It hurts my heart to bully such a
That's the
sweet
one I
girl.
love. Now I wish I would have said I always love you.
Well,
But...
did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss
Hey,
President.
alright. Calm down there, Mr. Fucking,
Just when it was getting interesting.
Hey, yo, hey, calm the fuck down there, okay? She's fucking mine, okay? Don't you...
I made a
Alright?
fool of myself. The post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way,
Okay.
I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
I couldn't ignore you. You were in trouble. No, I'm gonna say I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words.
You were.
You really helped me. Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. Is there a kiss,
This
please?
may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch.
Is there a kissing
My
scene in
sister
this
always
game?
says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
No. Yeah, you know what? Can you say that again? Husband. I need to think of how this game is gonna take it, because I want to say, can you say that again? Because I want to hear it again, right? but I think this game might take it as something negative. I'm gonna see though.
Oh,
Oh.
Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun,
Really?
my
Come
final
on.
post-festival party has turned out to be
She's still
quite
blushing,
the
though.
unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here,
Makoto donuts. I will treasure
if
those.
you'd accept this.
Looks delicious. I don't want to eat it. I want to keep
I hope you enjoy it.
I will.
Come.
I
Let's go
will
home.
come. I will, yeah. Come, let's go home. I will. Sorry. 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 Listen, I have a weak spot in my heart for Makoto, okay? I have a weak spot in my heart
Welcome
for her.
home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba?
Okay.
What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Okay.
The mass
Okay.
media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
He's asking for so much, by the way, on a case that's
Well,
really hard to do.
This is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But
been
it
a week,
seems this task
and
was
there's-
too much to handle for someone so young.
Okay, so this is your expectation, right? It's been a week. There haven't been any cases, which, by the way, you know about because you're faking to be us. And then you're going to threaten to fire her. Wow. You are actually an asshole. And probably the worst one at it.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it?
That's what happened. So...
The leadership of this country
Okay.
is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Okay,
I'll make
so
myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
So that now makes sense to why
Oh.
she had the thing, right?
One more thing.
The talk with me.
If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
So, he asks this from her and then calls it the unexpected. Am I the only one catching on to that choice of words?
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
To him so that he knows about it.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I have to respect his
Mom!
genius.
Sojiro?
Oh, and this is where, yeah.
I was cleaning up and found this.
Oh.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Uh-oh.
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Oh.
Explain.
Oh.
Explain.
Futaba is like, yeah,
tell
she
me?
doesn't know words or anything.
Explain.
She's gonna break down.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
It's between these two. I'm not saying that one. I'm covering for Futaba on this.
Oh?
I'm covering for Futaba
I'll
on this.
get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
If Lemon was here, she'd be crying.
Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
I'm gonna say, so you found out.
Really? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Well, I guess I'm better than the doctor. What can I say?
At first,
I guess
I
I'm
just
officially a
chalked it up as
Phantom
other
Thief.
kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
Okay.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
But we're not like saying that we are, right?
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
What?
My job was to be the bridge between
I
the country
didn't know
and
that.
the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
She knew it was coming.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
She knew it was coming. When she died the death she did, her Futaba, you are, was maybe a warning of what exactly happened. Right? And she couldn't finish her sentence. Surely, that's that, right?
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
I'm not lying to him.
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow.
I'm
Got anything
gonna
to
be
say?
honest to you if I can. Sorry for keeping quiet. That's basically admitting it, huh? That's admitting it. That's admitting it.
You know what people call them? Criminals.
I know.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Well,
asked?
Well,
stole?
Well,
Wait,
yeah.
Are you saying that he's the one who changed
Well,
your heart?
you know,
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah,
He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief. I said I wasn't gonna lie to him. That's not lying. That's not lying.
Serious?
It's not lying.
You really are a Phantom Thief?
Yes, Sojiro, I am.
Oh, for
Please
crying
let
out
me
loud.
still stay here. Please.
Sojiro.
I fucking beg you. I don't want to be homeless, please.
Basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Yeah, this is really bad, huh? Sojiro, if you need
I want
time.
to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Sojiro, if you need time, please take as much time as you want, but don't kick me out. Wait, please. I don't have anywhere to stay. But please.
Wait, killed?
Oh yeah.
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Come on, it's hard for Sojiro. He has to take in a lot right now.
When she passed away,
he has to take in a lot.
Think it was odd.
Like a
fishy.
lot.
But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Not really. I wouldn't say you're pathetic at all.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
Huh?
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's
thanks for the
impossible
YouTube
to
sub.
explain that you're the Phantom
Whoever that
Thieves.
was. I was so confused. I haven't heard that. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Whoever you are, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I really appreciate that. That came out of nowhere. That scared me, actually. And that was Lucas's voice. I forgot about that completely. I completely forgot about that thing.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
I guess it's because of the short that I uploaded today. That's what I'm thinking, so I'll check it out later. What do you mean? So true, it might have
Don't you
information.
get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba.
Oh, we did. We for sure did.
And they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
I will.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
I like Sojiro, man. I like him. He's a homie. Sojiro the homie, man. Double use for
If he
him.
turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows about everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. That's the first time he said fucking. It's the first time he did it. He didn't say effing. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Porro wasn't not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more cautious about what that he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait, second thought. No, sorry. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could that be? No, who could do that? What do you think the culprit could be? I said both sentences in one. I guess a government official, because that's what he was, right? Hey, you're letting your imagination roll wild a bit. But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting a bit... this is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Oh, we are. Yeah, we are. I'm not letting the government bully me around. Oh.
Sorry.
You can sleep on the sofa. Fair enough. I didn't expect her to actually sleep here. No, I can't do anything. All right. I was gonna say I'll end it here, but my headache is gone now, so I can continue a little longer. Oh boy, though, the last hour has been fucking insane in terms of story.
The speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
We're not even fugitives.
Decided to reward
What?
anyone with information leading to the capture.
Oh no, Sojiro?
Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's a... Come on, dude, don't make that joke, please. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
It'll be fine. Oh yeah,
Day,
volume.
Even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would. I didn't know. To be fair, I didn't know.
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter.
It really all
Just
was
don't
meant to be
become
that though,
desperate
right?
and do something reckless.
That's so
right?
crazy. It all was meant to be. It all was meant to happen. Because Sojiro was involved from before I was. That's so crazy to me. Like, that's actually so like, I thought he was just a side character that didn't have to do anything with what I was doing. Damn. Believe in me. That's what I'm gonna say.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
As long as I'm here. Okay.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Should I tell my cat talks?
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly.
It's fine though.
That will be when
I'm
that
not worried.
curtain falls.
Yeah, that's what you think. So, director. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna prevail. Just believe. Chat, believe in me. We're gonna prevail. Yo, you seen the news? I'd braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having Iwano Noda's out first feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Agreed. I need to talk to Akechi, man. That's what I need to do. I need to talk to Akechi. Oh my god, more conversation.
30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
A video game, actually.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
You're not
We're
even
finally
laughing,
being
though.
treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before?
Yeah.
All of this was truly set up.
Yep.
How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No.
No,
Because of
that's true.
Yusuke
That's
and
true.
I, the Madarame and Kanashiro cases were coincidental.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too?
Yeah, that is.
Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
Because the other targets were all because of,
Cheap.
Yeah.
It's nothing of
Not
the
because
sort.
of a
There's
target
the
or
fake
anything.
Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this.
President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Yeah. It's not.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
No, I wouldn't. That's not what I would say.
It's not Haru's fault.
Yeah.
I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it!
I think Haru was just the unlucky part of it all. That we did it for Haru, right?
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We didn't lose. Can I not say we didn't lose? Can I not cheer up the mood? We need confidence right now. We don't need sad shit. We don't need sad talk. The Beaters lost sight of our goal. I don't know. We didn't do anything wrong, so I wouldn't say I don't know. We slightly lost sight of our goal, I guess. They did bait us though. They did trick us. And I have to admit that, right?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Maybe you should have said the second one.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot!
We all are.
I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves.
Well, Haru,
but we
I don't
lost
think
sight
you
of our
can.
original cause.
I don't think Haru, you can talk about this at all. You weren't here before. I feel like that's a weird character to say this line.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
It's okay, Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's
always
so
have
damn
been.
frustrating. Of course, I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power.
I don't think...
Or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
I don't think I'll ever be an individual with the way that we've been set up. I don't think an individual can do that. I think it's always going to be a company or a bigger source of power with different sources, rather than just one person.
Are we really a match for this?
We are. Believe in yourself.
End this now?
We're fighting for justice, okay?
I mean,
we have Akechi.
things
Is
might
everybody
get worse
forgetting
for
Akechi?
everyone.
Is everyone forgetting Akechi here?
Hey, what should we do?
All right, we'll overcome this. We haven't lost yet. Let's turn the tables. Yep. We'll overcome this. I don't think it's good. We haven't lost yet, or let's turn the tables. I feel like turning the tables might be the best option here for moods and spirits. Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
Yep.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
All right, there we go.
Looks like we're settled
That's
on
what I
want
want to hear.
do. All that's left is how we go about it.
That I don't have any idea about. Makoto, baby, tell me, please. You're the smart person. You're the smartest amongst us. So, please. Okay, no words. Got it. Understandable. I guess we're still figuring it out, huh?
Hey, it's me.
Hi, me. It's Porro.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty.
It's okay, bro. It's
It all
okay.
felt like such bullshit.
It's okay.
I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is
Not me
confusing.
too, I just know
We're
how you
wanted
feel.
criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida.
Okay, listen, or not listen. See it as we aren't the wanted criminals. The Phantom Thieves are. Yes, that's us. Okay, I know, but we are not labeled as such until we change, right? Mondo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's going well.
I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It
Well,
made me so
kinda
happy to
are.
be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I
That's
could
what
do anything
happens.
if
You're
it
still
was for
young, though.
justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Not really. Doing really great. I hope you're doing well also. I'm doing great as well. Although, I do have to say, my back is in immense pain and I've had a weird headache. It's gone now, but I had it for a bit. So, physically, maybe not. Mentally, doing great though. Doing absolutely fantastic. But my back's been like, I don't know. My back's in an immense amount of pain. Like, if I were to do this, if I did this, now it doesn't hurt. So, I guess that's good. I guess that's good. But like 30 minutes to an hour or something ago, if I were to lift my arm, oh fuck. Oh yeah, damn, it's been like an hour or an hour and a half already. Holy shit. Perhaps you for streaming. What happened to your back? I don't, okay, so wait, I know. About, let's say 5 years ago, I had an epileptic seizure in class, and I bruised 2 of my ribs from it. My back's kind of been hurting every once in a while since then, so I'm assuming it's the ribs that are, like, having that pain. I'm assuming that. That's my only explanation, so I think it's that, right? But I haven't felt this pain in, like, maybe 2 years? I'm sorry, it means nothing you can do about it. But I don't know. It's the only thing that I can explain it with, basically. That maybe, like, because bruised, you know, broken heals, bruised doesn't, I think. Was it bruised? Bruised doesn't heal, right? I think. Maybe he did. Bro, wait, hold on. No, yeah, it can be operated, but it doesn't heal, or something. I don't know, I forgot. I'm stupid. But at the time, they couldn't pull an operation on me because I was still too young, or something, and I could still grow, and I would hint everything. Something shifted. See, I came back from a run today, so by just thinking, maybe when I did my run, I wasn't properly holding my back up straight or something, or I put too much pressure on my back, so then now when I'm like sitting down, when I'm holding my control, when I'm on my PC gaming, I always lean back, right? When I'm on a controller, I lean a little forward. I have like the gamer stance. So maybe after running, some shit like kind of got messed up a little bit, and then by gamer stancing, it's kind of just amplified the hurt or something. I don't know. That's like my train of thought right now. But other than that, I've been fucking great. Like, I'm living life, bro. I'm living life. Working, but living life nonetheless. Things will turn around.
You're right.
I'm always right, Ryuji. Come on.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize.
Yeah, that's what I'm
to them
thinking
soon.
about the back situation. But I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. And a little bit of physical pain has never hurt, like killed me, so it's okay. I got a message from Akechi-kan. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That sudden? This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. Well, we'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our peace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see y'all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's
So
no
much
point
talking.
fretting about it
Damn.
now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
But enough about me. I'm happy you're doing really great as well.
Okay.
Did something happen maybe? Or are you just like in the greatest of all moods? Is it just like having a great day today kind of thing? Kindness up? No, never. Dauntless and selfless. That's the only two things I kind of still have to increase on. I'm assuming I can't do anything. I'm assuming I can't even call up Kawakami. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine, because I'm gonna go clean up the entire area. You're welcome, Sojiro. That's the least that I can do. Now that you know. Alright. And then let's go bed. And while I'm going bed here onto the next day, I am going to delete it by admin. Okay. I'm gonna quickly...
Justice cannot be left alone.
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Hold on. One sec. The pillow fell. The pillow is saving my back, like genuinely. This pillow is a god-like pillow. I love it. I love it. All right, listen. Let me listen to whatever the fuck this Andrew Tate motherfucking ass has to say.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
You definitely do.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future.
Alright, so you know nothing of politics. That's what I've just gotten from you.
I'm definitely voting for him.
So you know nothing of politics, and you should probably never make your vote count.
Politician seems so unreliable.
Oh my god. You're so delusional. You're so stupid. Alright, anyways.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with
This is what interests me.
What exactly do you intend us to do?
This is what interests me.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Oops. That was an accident.
Quit effing around.
I'll just give it to him.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit.
You don't need 30 million yen, right? You don't need 30 million? Surely, come on.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
So we did send her a card. So that was not a setup.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still,
But what if she
there's
gets
no
killed,
need
though?
to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yes, the police.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit.
That's what politics is.
That must be the case
Power
for
and
all
money,
of you
baby.
too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up. And an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen.
So, hold on. So they're just gonna make someone up, right?
My own ethics won't stand
They're just
for
gonna say it's that person.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
But I mean, with the bounty, surely, if they're already that desperate and somebody just says it's that person, they'll believe them. And does the Sai's heart actually matter in that case then?
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation...
Oh, yeah!
I'm certain they'll aim for her life.
True.
She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Dawned. Not even bored.
She'll
or
be a
tired.
fine warning to others
Why
not
did I
to
say
meddle
bored?
with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
I see where he's coming
What
from,
do you
but
mean?
I'm a
You're
little...
gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima.
Yeah, okay.
So, what do you say?
Will I get us
I
in
don't
trouble
think it's a
still?
bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes.
Yeah.
My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
That's a really
It's
good thing
simply
to
an
have, though.
absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
But I relate to that, dude. I relate to it.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
He does, yeah. True. True.
Yeah.
That's all I can
like
say.
How some disgusting adult pissed him off.
Mm-hmm.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe
Yeah, we're
that's
very
why I
similar.
thought that I could ask this of you all.
And that's why you have a persona as well.
Won't you
It
cooperate
makes
with me
total
on the
sense.
mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
Nah, we will.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
True.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
I know it will, Yusuke.
Mako-chan.
Believe.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It's her sister,
It was too selfish of a reason,
It's her sister.
though I
It's
was too
hard.
scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Is he joining the team?
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's
Is
unfortunate.
he joining the team?
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
No.
It's just...
Bro, that's the dumbest thing you
You
can
seem
do.
awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What do you have to do, Makoto? I mean, I'm gonna probably find out, I would assume.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I think she might... Yeah, I mean... I wonder why. I want to be sarcastic about this, but this might not be sarcastic, so I'm just gonna say it is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow.
I wonder
hope
why
this
to be
goes
not
well.
sarcastic. I'm not risking that. Alright? What is the present? Wait. The present is really close by. It's past 20th November, but the timer went really slow there. The day timer went really slow. So that's why.
Palace? In me?
Yep.
Not only that, Goro Akechi?
Oh
And the
yeah,
Phantom
and now
Thieves
Akechi.
targeted me as per his advice?
Yep. Now it all makes sense for her
And
too,
he
I
had
think,
already
right?
experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Oh my god. Oh dude, I love this game so much. Teresa, welcome in, Teresa, welcome in. How are you today? How are you doing today?
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Yeah.
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's
Exactly.
why you targeted me? Not for your own
Nope,
preservation?
That's why. That's not all? That's not all would mean I give more information, right? I think she might like that over the do you believe me now? But I've kind of kept a cold appearance throughout the thing, and I want to keep that cold appearance. while still giving her the sense of
Believe
trust,
you.
know?
I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I haven't seen that in my gameplay or in the cutscenes, and I think that might be what I'm doing next. Like, because that's why Makoto doesn't want to be here, right? So I'm just gonna say, what are you talking about? Because I actually thought of it myself.
Perhaps
right?
I'm overthinking things.
I thought of it myself because she got the calling card that she might die or be targeted to die, and I don't want that. I'm gonna specify this. I don't want that. But I think she's overthinking the same.
Hey, you need to keep your focus.
What was that image?
It seems you're completely
What was that
worn out,
image?
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I'm not alone. I haven't lost yet. Justice wins in the end. I'm not saying that. That's cringe as fuck. I'm not alone. I haven't lost just yet. I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you
Guess I
were
haven't lost
arrested, a
yet.
man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
Either... Okay, if we got betrayed... This is gonna be... I'm far-fetching this. I'm far-fetching this, okay? There's a far-fetched conclusion. Akechi told us that he's gonna give me up. Only me, no one else. Just me. He's gonna give me up. Right before, instead of changing Sei's heart, we changed our minds. We're gonna give me up. I'm gonna be arrested. And Sei's going to be there interviewing me. And I'll let everything out to Sei. Then, she helps us. She knows the truth. Then Makoto is gonna reveal it to her. We get Sei on board. That's why she's a card! That's why she's a card! We get Sei on board. And we find out who the true villain is. Because of Sei's help and her very, very close connections to the big brains. And it's all Akechi. Akechi that has set us up in that fashion. That has betrayed us. But not under his name, because Sei doesn't know that Akechi betrayed us. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he did, and maybe Sei just doesn't know about it, right? But that's what I'm thinking right now. That Akechi set us up, revealed who I was, not the rest, because the rest we don't know about, right? In the intro, they were all still talking to me and helping me, saying, you gotta get out, you gotta get out, you gotta get out. But no one was with me. So I went on a solo mission because of Akechi. And then we set them up this time, right? The actual turns have tabled. We set them up to catch me so we get Sei on board. That's my prediction. That's my new prediction. That's it. That's my new prediction. That's what I'm saying.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Slowly starting to accept the truth. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need her to be rank 6 to like...
I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
Okay.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace
I don't know this
and your
though.
arrest?
I don't know this.
Tell me everything.
I don't know if there is actually, because she has a calling card. So I feel like, okay, she has a calling card, so that means we either get arrested at the point of being in her palace, or that we got arrested right before, right? or right after. She has a calling card, and after a calling card, we have 1 day to steal the treasure. So there's no way that, unless the calling card's fake. Unless the calling card's fake. I guess that's an option.
What's this favor you need?
Wait, unless that's an option, because that wouldn't surprise me, because it has happened before. Fake calling cards, right?
It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
I don't need that.
You tell her too.
I don't need that. What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
Okay.
We're phantom thieves.
The only underwear.
Also,
No,
I
I'm
may
not
be
saying
overthinking it, but my voice. Ow!
What's
Same
about
as
your
always.
voice? Yeah.
Let me finish first.
I was gonna say same as always.
There's something else we want you to look into.
What is this? Is this the Morgana thing again? No, it's just this weird thing again. What is this weird thing? I don't get it. I don't get this weird thing. It's been happening like literally recently. The last week it's happened twice already. I don't know what this is. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumiga Sakitki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So, you're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Alright. Fair enough.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
True.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
November 20th,
There'll be quite
okay.
a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll
I
take
knew
place
that.
before the 20th.
I thought the 8th,
We'll
19th,
take your word.
but 20th is
For
fine
now,
too.
we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Oh, she's gonna freak out over her phone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Ah, Futaba.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I guess we're not adding him to the group, huh? Because people would, like, I don't think anyone else with this one.
I hope we get along.
I
I'll do my best.
But, you know.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Oh, Futaba. Oh, Futaba.
Then shall we get started?
Alright, I guess we will, huh?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
So a place of competition.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Place of competition.
There are other competitions besides
Yeah.
fighting and sports.
gambling then.
No, not gambling.
How about a racetrack for horses?
No, that would make no sense.
Other than that, there's pachinko,
No.
but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I guess casino makes
Definitely
sense
see
because it's kind of a
Sai-san
yeah. Don't say that.
Well,
Aww.
it's time we head
Poor
in then.
Porro.
Beginning navigation.
I want to give her a hug so fucking badly. I'm not even kidding. I want to hug her so badly. Poor her. Alright. Take your time. I will be taking my time. Oh! Wait,
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
why are we? Oh, because we're not seen as the enemy. I guess, yeah.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
I want to know how it looks like.
Let's go. Right.
Mm-hmm. How does it look like? Yeah, that's a hell of a courthouse, huh?
The courthouse is a casino.
Yeah.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Yeah.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Yep, we are still considered friends, so...
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
It would have been so funny if Akechi was actually
I always
changed.
look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Oh, yeah.
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
So he's
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Haru?
Alright, so only those two revealed it. Nice, got it.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
It actually would be,
He'd be the only Japanese
True,
sounding
yeah,
one.
wait, we are, yeah.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Alright, so he's Crow.
Alright. From here on out,
Alright,
you're Crow.
he's Crow.
Got it.
Couldn't even okay, he couldn't
Now
even
then.
decide it himself.
Let's head into the courthouse.
He couldn't even decide it himself. I guess we technically are Japanese, so it does kind of make sense. I need to replace either Haru or On with Akechi, because I do want Akechi in my
Do you
team.
have a moment?
I'll be counting on you. Haru's got Sai, On's got Fire. I think I've got better Fire coverage. Hold on. Hold on. No, not confident. Stats. No, wait. Oh wait, I can check Akechi's stat. Level 45. He's the highest level. Fuck me. Okay. The Justice Crow. What does he have? No, I didn't mean to party him. Oh my god. Heavy almighty damage to all foes? Severe physical damage to one foe. Medium plus damage to one foe. Medium curse damage to one foe. Chance plus insta-kill to one foe. Medium chance to curse insta-kill to one foe. Wait, he's actually good. Wait, he's so good. I have... That's the one enemy. Heavy fire. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, can I not? Can I not check my personas? Oh, I guess I have to check that in persona. Yeah, you're already wearing, I know. Okay. Do I have anything for all fire? Ooh, I do not. Ooh, I do not. And I do have map sight. Yeah, okay. Well, Haru is going then, and on stage.
Do you have a moment? Oh.
All right.
That settles it.
All right.
Feel it.
Why is my camera? Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna save here. Chat, we're doing this tomorrow. All right. This is possibly the final part of the game. So tomorrow we'll be maybe finishing. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow for the big finale. Probably, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I'll see you later. Bye. Have fun. Have a great rest of your nights. I hope y'all had fun. And I hope you guys have a fantastic night and sleep and all that stuff. Absolutely fantastic everything. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Neko. We're gonna raid her, okay? We're gonna raid her. Husky, welcome in. I was just about ending. I was just gonna end. Stay here for the 250 free channel points, because if you join a raid, that's what you get. Hold on, I'm failing to spell the name correctly. There we go. Thank you so much for being here. See you later. See you tomorrow for the big finale. I think the big ending. And yeah, bye. I love you guys. You always have a bad timing. I'm sorry, Husky. I'm sorry. But see you later. Bye.